Come on.
Rock with a rhythm. Rock. Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead. that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind. When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind? When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine. I know that you're I know that you're mine. Hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind. When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind? When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're
Hello, everybody. Really quickly, I am SpanCargo. Welcome, everybody. I will be the caster today for PSL Round 3 Group 2. If you guys are interested in seeing who is playing in this group, or if you guys want to keep track of the scores as the game goes on, you guys can use the command, exclamation point, exclamation point leaderboard in the chat to get that link. A little bit of a different plan here. I was supposed to have a second person with me, but instead it's just gonna be me, so sorry if I'm a little bit frazzled, but as time goes on, I'll get a little bit more comfortable. I have my chai latte as per usual, and yeah, now's the time. The plane's about to start moving. You guys, if you guys have a team you are rooting for, go ahead, spam that logo, spam that copy pasta a little bit. Not too much, though. And yeah, let's get started. I'm excited. I hope y'all are too. But 6 games today. 3 Myanmar, 3 Erangel. The top 9 teams will continue. Let's take a look at that playing path. So here we are. This is our first playing path of today, and luckily for them, it is right down the center. That is always nice to see. Again, no drop spot channel, so I don't quite know where everybody's dropping, but if it is the same as the other times, I am highly expecting some hot drops. I also know, I recognize some of these teams from the last round that I casted, so I'm excited to see how they do again, and if they end up using the same strategies as last time, one of them definitely being TS. I see all of the fans in the chat once again. That's always really refreshing to see. So far, everybody seems pretty spread out except for Power Grid here. Looks like we have 2 teams there. We're going to go on ahead and zoom in on that in a moment. 2 teams might be Pozo and 2 teams Monty, but let's take a look at this. Okay, so it looks like a fight between Lost Boys, Fair Play, in a really bad position right here against, I believe this is Give Zone. Yep, Give Zone here. 2 against 1 in this cigar building right here. Looks like the rest of our orange team here is in the warehouses. You need to reload your M4, please, sir. You know, last round we actually did see someone die from not reloading their weapon, and I hope that that is not the same so soon. Look at Fair Play. I mean, this is the best thing he can do right now. Oh, my game's lagging. Oh no! My game lagged at the worst time possible. It looks like Berezin here. Berezin. Sorry. Yeah, Berezin here. Noticed the broken window, jumped right out, and shotgun Fair Play right in the face. It looks like the rest of Lost is pushing in now, and it's not too easy. Is right in this doorway. Look at him holding right here. He has a barrel and an SLR right now. A lot of ammo. It looks like he has armor as well. That wasn't the same for Lost's teammate. Berezin down below. Let's see if B2K finds one. Ooh, a half damage now. Lost Boy, is he gonna push that? I don't know if he is. He heard the shotgun. That's a super dangerous position to be pushing here. Looks like his teammate Locke just got downed as well. A door opening right beside him. Will he spot out that teammate in time? Yep, he spots out Halt, goes for the flush as well, confirming that point for his team. There's now a fight between Berezin. There he goes with the shotgun, a half HP, and his teammate to the north helps him out. Looks like it's just Mike left, and he ends up getting one, and he goes for the flush, and he gets it, but Give Zone annihilates Lost Boys. Lost Boys is going to be our first team out. Oh, he doesn't get the flush, actually. So the res on It's Not Easy is going to happen. So that's worth it. I've mentioned before that in a fight, early fight like this, I mean, it's never wanted, obviously. Like, you don't get to loot up, it's just RNG. You don't get the guns you want. You don't have any utility. You just have to hope that you land on a gun and win your fight super early. But if an early fight does happen, it's to try and claim your spot, and it is a chance for some early points. So as you can see here, it looks like Give Zone was lucky in that they only lost 1 person in this fight, and they're starting up this game with 4 points super early on. Let's take a look at the rest of our zone now. It looks like the team that was around Monty ended up going further south to Del Mar. It looks like Turbo Manani here is didn't make it as far for LC. The 2 teams in Pozo, looks like the one team, some of these teams don't have logos, by the way, 3 of them do. So Made and Malmo did not really contest them for Pozo, kind of pulled off to the side in the compounds around. Oh no, you are in danger, my friend. Who is this? So Niku2K, oh, I recognize in before here. Looks like he's in a little bit of a bad situation with this pink team surrounding him. TikTokers trying to find him out, currently stuck at a rock. He hears them on the buggy right now. Looks like he's not gonna spot him out. Maybe they didn't know. Looks like the rest of TikTokers is going to be rotating off, though. The rest of his team is in Junkyard, hoping to meet him soon. This first circle is very centralized here. Everybody already getting in their vehicles and sending it closer in. Not everybody, though. Oh my goodness. It looks like our friends found themselves... Yep, Give Zone looks like they found themselves another early point. Look at that, 5 kills. Ooh, Berezin has 3 of them, by the way. He really worked that shotgun early on. But, yeah, it looks like Impact Zero tried sending Dedrix up there for some sort of scouting, probably hoping to get these shanties, but unfortunately, Berezin was there first. As for everybody else in the center, this, what is this team? It's GG, it's something W. LOL W, there we go. I never remember because of the logo. LOL W here has a really nice center position inside of top Mina. So you can see some more action happening over here in this compound. Looks like Epic just downed one from Ra here. Looks like Zocker ended up getting traded out. However, Elska, the only one remaining inside of here, looks like TKT TikTokers is actually helping out, knocking Pain Z. You can see in the kill feed right there. He ends up spotting out one of their heads. Invline gets downed there. Elska at only 5 HP, instantly getting pushed by the last remember of Epic. There we go. There's the peek. He goes for the prone, but it does not work out. He ends up getting the knock, and Limo C can go ahead and go for all of the reses. I think he might be able to get all of them. Nope, it looks like Pain was not able to get inside a safe spot. Oh, Raw, knowing if they paid attention to the kill feed, they know that there should only be one left up here, so they're gonna go ahead and crash in on that. Here comes the nade down at 16 HP, goes for a little bit of a peek too. Unfortunately, none of those bullets are gonna hit. Zocker still not rezzed here. We can see Kovac Jevi also trying to find some sort of an angle up. He's gonna go upstairs inside of this long building. Does he have any util? It looks like he only has some smokes, unfortunately for him. Mikas is getting really bold on this. Oh, but he still ends up getting out. Limco C. Oh, and another one, but unfortunately he's not able to get it. He ran out of bullets. Instantly the trade is going to come on in. It looks like Kovac Jevi pushes 2. He's also super low HP. He's the last one alive for Raw here. It is 1v1 Live Line against Raw. He's currently super low HP, having to heal, and it's... Oh, it's gonna be enough! Epic Dudes is eliminated in 15th place, and Raw won this fight with 17 HP. Just enough healing from that. Wow. That was a lot of action early on, but unfortunately... I mean, Raw has 3 kills now, but there's only 1 alive, and it's still Circle 1. Circle 1 hasn't even closed yet. They do have a good position, so if the circle goes in his favor, a lot of these zones do end around this compound in this area, so if Kovac is going to be a little bit circle lucky, hopefully he'll continue to pull to him and he can just hide out in that compound. However, I'd be scared of a crash. Like a 4-man could just go ahead, crash directly on him because they want that position. It already looks like some of this white team, Tivoli here, you can see Milky in the warehouse. They're already sending some shots back and forth. I don't quite know what else Kovac is shooting at, but he should be able to loot on up and be there for a little bit longer. Everyone else, it looks like our Seafoam Green team is finally sending it in. Made in Malmo. Now just sending it in through San Martin, and no one's going to be there though, so they have a little bit of leeway. Probably going to go take the hills up here. This is a pretty good spot, especially when it comes to scouting. You can see a lot of stuff from here. Looks like Team 16 is also getting a little bit aggressive, shooting at really far teams here. Oh my goodness, Target Star, I like your split. Here's Cobra. This is one of the teams that I had in the last round. A lot of support for these guys. I'm excited to see what they do, but I really like the split that they have going on right now because they have spots where the zones typically pull to. So from this split, in a few more zone shifts, they'll be able to condense and go to the compound that has the better circle position if they can hold these compounds, which they should be able to do successfully. As a 2-man, if you guys hear any sort of cars coming towards you, you just instantly want to shoot them off, and if they crash, usually that means that you have to be ready to leave or your teammates have to be ready to come to you. Look at that. It's always so funny you can only see the bike. But here we go. Circle 1 is about to close. No one else looks like they're really getting in a fight except for our team over here between these zones and Impact 0. Let's take a look at this shift though. It is going to center around both of these 2 locations that I have a feeling it's going to go to, so we don't quite know whether this is going to go north or south just yet. But all these other teams that are on the outside are going to have to start coming on in. Everybody else doesn't have to move because this it went exactly where the majority of the teams are. Impact 0 gonna go for a long rotate. They didn't end up getting in a fight with Give Zone here, which I'm surprised about. Give Zone probably didn't want to over push. Ooh, looks like on top of Bendita Hill, actually, last crew spotted out a member from HE here, excuse me. Let's see who that is. Havoc Esports actually gonna take down his vehicle to super low HP. Any like 2 more bullets would have made that puppy about to explode in 5 seconds, but Zatrix is going to get away with his life. His teammate, however, is not so lucky. As we can see, he just got down from an entirely different team. Tarlins actually beat them to this Minas position first, alone in a room, going to be getting flushed out from the Tarlins team. His other two teammates did make it inside this tall building just in time. It looks like Greg and TTV coming up now as well. But they did secure themselves a spot because our Lowell W team actually came off of this top Minas Hill and moved to a more center location. I don't know what y'all call that compound, but I call this Tiggleton compound or Uncivil compound because NA PUBG. You know, this isn't NA, so. Ooh, I really like this spot as well from TikTokers. XRQ2K up here on top of these rocks. Going to be able to see a lot from up here. Unfortunately, he's not on top of this one because this will give him even more vision. Because then he'd be able to see in before his position all along these ridges. And he'd be able to see everybody inside Minas. Basically everybody, not gonna lie. As we can see here, everybody now rotating in on the south side. It looks like we might find a fight between those two teams now because they're trying to play the same ridge up here. Luckily for them, one is a little bit at a higher position than the other, so they're probably not going to be able to spot each other out just yet. But on this next rotate, oh, this is what I was wondering. I was like, who's going to send it to these shanties first? And it looks like our team, last crew, is going to be the one to pull the trigger first. I don't quite know where Impact Zero is going to find themselves, but we'll end up seeing. Everybody else still not moving too much. We can see our solo still happily inside his compound, not crashed just yet. Okay, the two splits that I must point out because I'm super happy about, like I said, is our team. Target start here with that beautiful split, and Tivoli. They have a wonderful split as well. They have this compound that usually, like I mentioned, the zone comes to this building a lot, and they have the warehouses up onto the north side. Here comes the zone shift as well. We'll be able to see if any of these splits end up helping out these teams, but as of right now, we could just hear a lot of bullets going back and forth, trying to lower armor and meds, anything that they can do to mess with their teams, pop some tires, you know, make sure that people can't rotate. And it looks like our zone is going to favor that north side. We can see targets start instantly going and sending it up to the rest of their teams, like I mentioned. Same with our gray team here, meeting the teammate in the center zone. This is around the zone where you can't be as split up as possible, so props to these teams for recognizing that. If these teams had stayed there for any longer, as we can see this blue team coming on up, there would be a chance for getting crashed and dying. It looks like one of our members from Give Zone, Berezin, did accidentally press F on his vehicle and get knocked. Luckily, they're going to get the res onto him. Yep, see, it looks like that blue team did end up backfilling. Target start. All these other teams now trying to come on in now. Be interesting to see what they end up doing. This team to the north is super out in the open by themselves. Ooh, let's go see what you can see. Havoc Esports definitely knows that Tarlins are here, just putting some shots towards their building, trying to spot them out through these little windows here, but it doesn't look like anything major has started just yet, but they're going to need to be rotating soon. Ooh, he has an MK, by the way. I don't know if we noticed that earlier. Zatrixus from Havoc. There he goes with it as well. A little bit of suppress MK, 14 shots towards Diga over there. Looks like they are going to be grabbing their vehicles, however, and taking a more eastern rotate, trying to get a fight a little bit in more of their favor, trying to rotate in more towards Mina. So it looks like Irma KZ there trying to make sure that his teammates can cross safely. We can see that there are some knocks actually coming out more on this west side's. Berezin actually now on his second or third knock, not gonna lie. Look at him, he's dying super fast. It's not easy trying to get close. It's not easy. It's not easy to drive over this Miramar train and try and res your teammate that's been knocked 3 times. I know. not. But looks like he's going to successfully do it. He was knocked from this team in the center here, Impact Zero. Give me a second to remember all these teams' names. We can see in the kill feed that more fighting is actually happening. Looks like a fight between LC and We Good is now happening. Explicit from We Good has been downed and flushed immediately. Keanu here, you can see he's getting naded as well, trying to figure out where else he can go, as Last Crew is a little bit interested inside his position, trying to look over. It looks like Turbo Banani coming up from a different angle, getting in a fight with Macindark. And it looks like Macindark is not going to win that fight, but he did put Turbo down to half HP between that fight. But with that fight with his other teammate, it is actually going to work. Ooh, did he end up getting a second one? He did! Looks like Nixies end up taking out Kojudi as well. Keanu taking out Tahoe. It's just jab left for LC. We can see him trying to figure out a spot for him to be able to play up here on top of the roof. I think he could hear the people below him. Healing slowly now. He's still 70 HP. It doesn't matter. Nixies knew exactly where he was. I don't know how that he knew, but Last Cruise is going to be eliminated, and now we have 13 teams left inside our Phase 4 zone. They have 30 seconds to continue moving and get inside this zone, because otherwise they're going to be taking a lot of zone damage starting now. I can't believe TS is actually right beside Impact Zero here. If Chirag were to just look right over this, he'd be able to see all of the members of TS, and they're in a lot of trouble here. End up seeing if he spotted out dead at that rock there, but doesn't look like he has a 1 nade and 2 mollies. Let's see if he ends up using them. Oh, I didn't mean to click on over, but here we go. Here comes those nades. That nade is actually going to hit dead for a lot, but it's not going to be enough for knock at 20 HP. He's going to continue to lay down and actually healing up. It looks like he's taking... Oh, he started getting shot at from LW. Neformance getting the knock with a mini. That was just enough damage from Trog put onto him to actually have that happen. So Trog did help out a lot here. Let's see if he ends up using any of his mollies to try and get involved. It doesn't look like he is so far. Here comes some more sending it on in. The last 2 remaining members of We Good just driving on in here, taking their vehicles as their cover, stopping at some trees, trying to figure it out where to go. Wow, look at this. It looks like our solo is still alone and safe. It looks like Nixies isn't going to be safe inside of this rotate. Keanu now going to be the only one alive for We Good. We now have 2 solos. It'll be interesting to see what Havoc Esports ends up doing as well, because they're currently on top of a very tall mountain. Where are they going to send it? And same with in before. Oh. Yep, in before. They were far on the east side, and they finally just made it inside zone. It looks like they're immediately in a fight between 2 teams, actually. We can see Lux team is super interested, pushing on up as this pink team TikTokers is looking for them as well. Let's see if they end up spotting each other. In before is either in a lot of... a lot of trouble, about to get pinched between 2 teams, or we'll end up seeing if Lux and TikTokers end up shooting at each other. Looks like Lopez got a knock onto one of Lux's members, going to occupy one of them. The other 2 aren't close enough to really do anything in this fight. All these teams are inside zone here, but they are going to have to end up fighting very soon. You can see more damage actually coming out from our middle team, Lil W. They're absolutely trying to farm the team coming down the hill. As we know, they don't really have much to go. It looks like it's down to just 1 member left, currently at 13 HP, and it's not going to be enough. Havoc Esports is finally eliminated. You can see 3 teams are actually downing them inside of the kill feed, and that zone shift is again straight towards Lil WW in a really good spot. It looks like TS also just finished their fight with Impact Zero. They now have 2 kills, 3 members still alive. Give Zone is in a really good spot. Oh, all these teams in the center right here. These 3 teams are in really good spots for the next few zone shifts, and everyone else are going to have to crash. I'm so surprised Kovac Jerry is still alive on this too. No one ended up crashing him in his compound, but no one wants it now because he's currently outside of zone. All these fights on this side over here are going to have to finish their fight before they end up pushing towards Diga from TRL over there. Ooh, a bunch of nades actually coming in on him now. They know that he's inside the shack somewhere, currently trying to look for him. Let's take a look from his perspective. Jimmy's at this rock is the one that threw that nade. There he is trying to find Lackey Jack in there. Jackie Lad. Whoops. Ooh, gonna spot out one of them. Not gonna end up hitting with that mini there, but they now know where a few more of them are. Let's see if Lobby is gonna be able to spot anyone a little bit more from that different angle here. A nade is coming on out. I don't think that's going to be able to go far enough for any sort of damage. It's not. Oh, it actually did hit Woods a little bit, but not enough for the knock. Let's see if anybody else is rotating. It looks like Pancho might be coming a little bit closer to try and hold these teams out, but everybody else is still pretty slow. Looks like our green team, Lux, is actually coming in on this compound finally, so Kovac Jerry is going to find himself in a pretty difficult situation. A 1v4 currently. Looks like they're clearing buildings very slowly right now in that 2-story. Oh, and it actually looks like this fight between Imbe4 and TikTokers has finally popped off, and one member from TikTokers is currently down. Jimmy now at this rock trying to hold him off, puts a little bit of damage into him, but takes more himself, trying to throw some util. Looks like Jackie Left was forced to prone inside this blue zone. Very hurt. This zone hurts a lot, so they want to come in as fast as possible, and TikTokers is actually eliminated here. I don't know if Tarlins was involved in that either, but they are going to be eliminated, and Digga is currently trying to find the last remaining members for Imbe4. It's just Jackie Lad and Lopez left. Looks like our solo did die. Rise and Win is going to be eliminated. They currently don't have to go too far, and it looks like, oh, this Maiden Malmo had to crash onto this compound, so it looks like they finally made it inside, but instantly they're taking down to be eliminated, actually eliminated in 9th. So this is now the start of getting some placement points. It actually looks like Tivoli did end up losing one member in that altercation as well, since the entire 4-man crashed on one of their buildings. Give Zone hearing all the fighting is now interesting. We can see Peshka here looking over. But like I said, here's finally the start of some placement points. 8th place gives you 1 point, as we know, and 1st place gives 10 points, and then the spectrum in between. And of course, this zone just keeps pushing, pulling all the way back to low WW. It looks like they actually lost one. X team is currently dead, so our middle team isn't as strong as they were at the beginning. Tarlin's currently actually rotating to try and find a better spot. Keanu gonna be able to spot out Pancho, go for the knock and the flush onto him immediately. It actually looks like Lurex from LW is gonna steal it. Digga now prone right in front of him. He puts a little bit of damage onto him, but Moonlight 44 is gonna be there for his teammate, and WeGood is eliminated with 1 placement point. Tarlins now has this south side. 2 of them are here, and their last remaining member is far to the east. And it actually looks like Lux had no other option than to crash the middle zone. The middle compound here. Trapper's currently trying to hold angles up on top of his Prio building. We'll be able to see if Lux ends up deciding to push out on this and what happens. Some nades going in there to try and help out. Lux Hat was forced to, if you're going to crash late in a game, you don't want to crash somewhere where it's not a good position. You want to, you want to gain off of it. So Lux did that. They didn't go and try to survive on edge zone. They just went and crashed middle because they thought that this was going to be a worth it fight, and it looks like they're currently, I mean, they're winning off of this, to be honest. Ooh, Give Zone is now also eliminated in 6th place. It looks like Tivoli is down to just 1 member. Wow, he currently has 5 kills, Milky. That's amazing. But they're now going to end up having to, they can play this edge of this road for a while, and it's good for them that Lux and LW are both in this compound because they're going to be a little bit occupied with each other. We can see Target Star also pushing on up to get involved. Be interesting to see who ends up starting this fight in the center first. It currently looks like LWW is interested in just securing at least 1 more point. They're going to take out Ermac from Tarlins here. The rest of his teammates are super safe down and the south side of the zone, however. Ooh. Sund is super low HP. Looks like he just got smacked from TS currently. Looks like Lurex is going to finally get that flush onto Ermac as well. This zone about to move it again is going to go for a more center-south position. Most of the teams are in, except for our poor Tivoli team here. They're currently a 3-man with 7 kills, however. They could easily just start pushing on over. Ooh, did he spot out BNR? I don't think he did. BNR currently is just prone right now by the wall there, but Banana Bomb didn't end up actually seeing him. Oh. We can see him every once in a while, but unfortunately not enough for any sort of damage. Not gonna notice him enough, we should say. Oh, it looks like Lux finally did spot out Tivoli here, so they're gonna wait for them to come on in because these should be some nice, easy points for them. Looks like Tivoli trying to go for a smoke trail, running on in, but instantly Milky gets punished by TS. Ooh, there you can see Wicked Kid actually gonna knock onto Cincy. Milky going to try and heal on up to get inside, but here starts coming all the mollies, and that nade isn't going to go a little bit too far if he had cooked it a little bit longer. Ooh, Milky is going to get a knock onto Lurex actually, but right before he gets to cover, Neformance is going to get involved and knock him, but it's going to be stolen by Lux. Banana Bomb now trying to get across, but this... The smoke line is gone. The smoke line's gone. It looks like Cincy only has 1 smoke left, so he's going to be stuck on this far north side of this zone, stuck on this ridge. He's going to be pushed in. Looks like BRNR is also involved. Knocked out Sans here. The rest of them, Tubi and Krober, now coming on up hardcore. Digga is actually going to be the one that takes out the last member of Tivoli. And here's our top 4. We can see BNR getting really aggressive all this. They know exactly where Lux and Tarlins are. TNS currently our team with the most members at 3. It actually looks like Lux is going to res their teammate too, so we have 2 3-mans and 2 2-mans here. BNR taking down to lower than half HP is in a really hard position now. Cobra and his teammate really need to get involved to make sure that they don't just peek him over and turn this into a 3v1. Looks like Moonlight is getting a little bit more aggressive onto this as well, getting a little bit more involved. Let's see if he ends up spotting anybody out. You can see he was control walking, jumping a little bit to see if he could see anyone. He's prepping the nade. Let's see if that's going to end up hitting onto Cobra here. It's going to land on this rock, but it's not going to get anybody. That was a really good guess, but unfortunately the wrong rock for a person to be at. Do you have any more nades? Yeah, he's just absolutely chucking all of them. He has 2 more left. Looks like he did do to half damage onto 2B here. He's currently prone behind this vehicle. Let's see if he ends up using his last one to try and go for this knock. And it's going to land close to 2B, but not enough for the knock. Like I said, still super low HP, below half. Moonlight trying to back off now because he's currently getting a bunch of util thrown back at him. Ooh, BNR getting involved. Knocks out Wicked Kid from Lux. There's only 2 more members from Lux left. It looks like he's actually choosing to push this super hard. No matter the... I was going to say no matter the other util coming in, and it looks like he is going to be punished for it. He is down. San going for the res. It looks like LW trucking as a much... util inside of this building right now, going to end up flushing out Neformance with that Molotov here. Prone actually spots out Kron there. I don't know if Kron ended up seeing Neformance, but we'll end up seeing he's currently blind. Trying to shoot him through there, but not going to hit anything. Kron actually going to be knocked from Lurix, though. It looks like it's just down to Wicked Kid left for Lux to see if he can spot him out. He's down at 42 HP currently, 9 HP, and he's going to instantly get pushed and taken out. Lux team is eliminated in our 4th place, and it looks like Lol WW is going to continue on living. Let's see if TS is going to do anything aggressive off of this. We're down to 3 duos. Tarlins and TS know exactly where LW is. Lurix currently trying to move out to get a better, different position, but he knows Moonlight spotted him out. Goes to the knock, instant flush, so LW is just down to Neformance left inside that building, and he can't play there. He's just outside zone. There he goes. He's running towards the truck, trying to find a better position. It looks like TS making sure that their vehicles are still alive, probably checking the HP on it to see if they need to make any sort of a hard rotation. I think Tarlins are actually in a really good spot here. The ridges are definitely to their favor, and as you can see from our mini map here, let's make that a little bit bigger, they are the closest ones to center zone. They just have to wait for people to run into the open for them to kill them. So my bet is on Tarlins right now. We'll end up seeing if that is true. These other two teams could end up pushing Tarlins at the same time, being aggressive and getting some knocks. That actually looks like TS chose to push in to the compound to push onto LW. It's just Performance versus 2 at 21 HP, but Cobra is going to take him out. They are in third place. It looks like Toby actually got knocked. It's just Cobra left for TS. Tarlins, knowing their position, pushing aggressively up on this. They knew they were waiting for this. They had these ridges. They just had to wait for that fight to start. They know exactly where Cobra is, and they just have to wait. Cobra does get a little bit of damage onto Digga, but he's currently throwing a bunch of stunts to try and make him blind. He spots out Cobra going for the prones. He's now taking zone damage off of this, and he's going to die to zone. He's going to deny the point, but Tarlins wins our first game on Miramar with 8 kills. They have an 18-point start on this game. That was really well played by them. They started all the way on the east side on top of those mountains, and they ended up rotating to the south and holding off on those little ridges there, and then from there they just got to push forward and they held the majority of the zone. That was really well played by them, and as you can see, Moonlight and Digga with a lot of kills for them, 4 and 3 respectively. As for other kill leaders, we can see Performance and Lyrics both have 4 kills. Milky with 5 kills, that's amazing. Brezen with 3, it's not easy, with 2, a couple more kills. A couple more 2 places. Kovac, Jevi are solo with 3 kills, and those are our kill leaders. I will be right back as soon as the leaderboard is up. We're bringing up the next map. I will see you guys.
I know that you're mine, but I wish we could force and press rewind. When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind? When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine. So why can't we just pause and press rewind when I'm not with you? Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're
Hello, everybody. Again, I am SpanCargo, and I am the caster for PSL Round 3, Group 2, the current group. You guys just watched Game 1. Let me move away from these people so you don't hear their footsteps anymore. There we go. Anyway, I am here with our first leaderboard. And I don't know, the first game was very exciting, but let's go ahead and look at that. We're already in our second game, but that is going to be starting shortly. Let's take a look at this leaderboard provided by Twire. There we go, let it unload. And as we can see, Tarlins got in second place. No, they won the first game. There we go. Excuse me, what? They won the first game, and now they're currently in first place with 18 points. Right behind them, Lol WW with 15, then Tivoli with 10, Target Start with 10, Gibb Zone 8, Lux Team 7, Rise and Win 4, We Good 4, In Before with 4 as well. I said they're top 9 because our top 9 teams are going to be the ones moving on to round 4. So you guys, these teams are fighting to get into these top 9 teams. As we can see, a lot of the lower half, the right side of this leaderboard, still has a huge chance. Only one game has gone by. They currently have 5 more games to get a lot of points on this. So, after that last game, I think some of these teams do need a little bit more positive vibes. So again, if you guys are rooting for any of these teams, go ahead, spam their name, spam their copy pasta, all of that good stuff really quickly. Don't go a little overboard. I'm watching you guys at a 25-minute delay. Again, if you guys want to be following along with this leaderboard as we play out this next game, you guys can do the command ! leaderboard, but let's go on ahead and take a look at our next plane path for game 2 of game group 2. Here we go. Bam! Still centered. All these teams are still going to be able to go to where they want to go, except for obviously places like Valdemar or on the opposite side like Campo Militar. Miramar is way bigger than Erangel, so you can't exactly stretch as further, but all these teams should have a primary drop and a secondary drop, so it should not be an issue. What I'm waiting to see is if these teams end up going to the same spots they did last, because then there'll be a fight inside Power Grid again. Last time it was between Give Zone and our orange team here, actually. Lost Boys, but it looks like they're not going to end up going to Power Grid anymore. It looks like Give Zone won that hot drop, so it is Lost Boys that are going to have to be moving somewhere else. After that last game with only 1 point, I believe, they want to be a little bit more careful off of this, so that it looks like they're going for the compounds around water treatment. Everybody else looks like they're super spread out, and speaking of spread out, it looks like Raw here is actually super spread out from each other, kind of going and landing around Hacienda, but not entirely. And from here we can see our first zone shift is going to favor the west side of the map, centering just off of Monte Nuevo, and only about 5 teams are currently inside this zone, so all these other teams are going to have to rotate far. They're probably going to be taking large rotations, so let's zoom on in here. No one else ended up being contested. Looks like Epic actually did a little bit of a dangerous play, sending Zocker to this compound really close to 2 other teams. Otherwise, that's it. It actually looks like one member of Lost Boys is in trouble here, currently getting shot at by LC, trying to grab the car, it seems. He's currently at 44 HP. He needs to get a move on if he's not going to die, but it looks like Kajudi here with the SKS trying to spot him out, taking some shots at him. Let's see if any of those end up hitting. And none of them are, unfortunately. He does not have a sight or a scope on that SKS, so I completely understand how that iron sight would be super hard, but it looks like V2K1 is going to get away with his life, and LC are not going to get a nice early point here. Let's take a look at the rest of this zone, like I mentioned previously, and everyone else kind of starting to move. It looks like Keanu, actually, from Picado, their team instantly moving already, trying to find a nice spot inside middle zone. All these other teams are going to be rotating right by each other because of the close proximity here, so I'll end up seeing what happens. I'm waiting for some drive-bys. So NA seems to love drive-bys. Like, I watched 303 that last night, and there were so many drive-by plays happening, and I'm interested to see if that carries on over to EU as well, especially because drive-bys are so strong right now. Like, it's just from a previous almost skill shot being able to spray someone from inside a vehicle. Now it is so much easier. Like, your camera and the shot are so much more stabilized. So we'll end up seeing, instead of some drive-bys, it looks like we have Tivoli here, Cincy shooting at Fair Play from Lost Boys on their rotate. Looks like, here comes Mike as well. His vehicle looks like it was on fire a little bit. Fair Play actually ran into those pineapple trees over there, but it's going to continue on. Ooh. Ooh. Milky, I'd be a little bit worried here. It looks like he's driving right in between 2 of the members of them, but is not going to get shot at, luckily for him. So he is going to be fine, continuing on up to meet with his teammate on planes. See San Martin starting to move as well. Give Zone are super spread out in the center here around Power Grid. It's a little bit quiet for now, but as always is, I actually really like what Jack Dupe is doing. So he drove up into the center of these two mountains, I call it crack, and went to look and scout, and now he's going to try and claim a spot for his team, but he's driving right by Kiana. I don't think Kiana was there when he looked at it, but he did in fact beat him. Oh no, Kiana, why'd you do that? Jack Dupe did not know that he was there. You can see he instantly turned around, instantly just absolutely leaving. I think Kiana maybe thought maybe a full man was going and crashing in on him, but that's not the case. So it looks like neither of these teams are going to grab this compound. Target Start tried to go up on top of this hill, but instead are going to find themselves at half HP. Tubi, they're barely making away with that bike. Is his bike okay? It looks like his back tire is about to pop. Going to try and meet up with the rest of his team at this other compound. I don't know if he's going to get knocked here. Looks like We Good isn't going to end up getting the knock. Keanu now cautiously looking at that compound he just evacuated. Multiple teams choosing to go onto the top of around Power Grid. We can see 3 teams in there. It looks like Peshka might end up being able to take some shots at our light green team here. We'll end up seeing if he spots Matt. You can definitely hear Rod driving on by. Oh, he actually, some shots ended up going towards him on that, but no damage from either side so far. Nope, it looks like they're just going to continue rotating on, trying to find a nice spot inside zone. I like, again, TS's really nice split with these center 2 teams here. TS took this north Power Grid compound and split with this other one by the road, and then Power Grid, they have a nice split taking Power Grid, which some zones just pull straight to, and the shanties off to the west. So no matter what, they're not going to be held out by anything. They'll have a rotation at least somewhere. So Mikas, oh wait, Raw, they did end up, this was the team that had a solo starting phase 1 with Kovac Jevi, so this time it looks like they're surviving longer, which is really good. I mean, some teams, they just have unfortunate games. One game does not define a team's abilities or where they're going to end up at the end of the leaderboard at the end of these games. So right now they're still alive. A little bit better after the first game, you know, brush off all the jitters. Looks like they are nice scouting on in, trying to find a good spot for them to live. But unfortunately for Lost, they're going to drive right into LC's compound. It looks like only Kojudi is down here though, so looks like they ended up stealing that from them. The rest of LC on top of this hill in this bowl. Trying to spot him out. We can see Turbo Banani there with the 8X mini, suppressed mini. You know, whenever I put a suppressor on my mini, I take it off because a suppressed mini makes it way harder to shoot at people because of the recoil, and because the suppressor elongates the gun, it actually can mess with you when you try to lead your shots. Oh my goodness. So it looks like Raw, instead of finding a better spot, I mean, they found a spot for themselves, but they're going to find them right next to Maid and Mama here. It looks like Trash Can, actually. Trash Can Monster is hiding at a tree. I think he got kind of caught out here. I don't know if they know of his existence. Nope, they're completely unaware. They're not even looking in his direction. But it looks like his teammate might be trying to help him out. Let's see if he's looking at him. Yep, looking right at him. Vandal here. Take a look at the rest of the zone while that ends up happening. I think Trash Can Monster might push off of that, or he might try and pull back. Looks like there are also multiple teams inside Chumacera right now. We can see in the kill feed, Moonlight actually just going to knock onto one of them, Lux, and it actually looks like TBR is going to steal it away. The rest of Lux currently going back into the compound, back in the warehouse, get the hardcover. We can see Impact Zero is the one that stole that kill back into North Chum. And the team that got the knock initially is Tarlins. They have a really nice spot up here on top of these mountains, and they're currently very alone, so they can spread out as much as they want and scout as much as they want. All these teams, it looks like they're banking on a north shift based off of where these teams are. And as you can see, these teams are actually fighting for a north shift here. Judy ended up knocking one from Lost Boys. There's just one more inside of this building. And he's down to 26 HP on this. He goes for the side spray, but it's not going to end up working for him. V2K took out his SLR and got the knock and the flush. And now he's going to go for the res onto ILOC 66. Unfortunately, Kajudi wasn't able to get the flush off of that. The rest of his team are up on top of this hill looking down to see if they can capitalize any further, but it looks like Lost is fine and they have a lot of smokes to cover their tracks. This fight between Maiden Malmo and Raw is actually going to end up happening. Looks like Pixen was just taken out and Chachke Monster is currently trying to control walk on up to the other two members here. Let's see if he ends up being more aggressive on this than just going a little bit and now just waiting for an over peak. I don't think they're going to peek over, bro. No, they're definitely not. Oop. Yeah, he's totally not knowing. Elska is just looking elsewhere. If Chachke Monster does push off this, he does have a chance of getting two of them. It's just, I don't know if his team is still to the north. No, they're not. His other two teammates are actually went and took that compound. They completely left him. I don't think Chachke Monster has a car. There you go. Now he's being a little bit more aggressive on this. Go ahead and try and shoot one of them out of the cars. Oh no, but unfortunately it's not going to work out for him. He shot the vehicle. Oh, there you go, taking out Kovac Jevi down to 0 HP on that. He's currently knocked. He currently has to reload at 10 bullets. Elska still alive, throwing Util now, not going to end up hitting him. Unfortunately for him, Kovac Jevi is actually going to get stolen from TikTokers. Hunters there, you can see in the kill feed, took it from him. And instead of pushing more on that, Chachke Monster is just going to disengage, grab the car, and go. Elska now, super low HP at 11, trying to go and not get hit from TikTokers. He found himself a tiny bowl to heal on up. But it's just a matter of time. It looks like his vehicle actually rolled away from him. That's why he needs to get a move on if he doesn't want TikTokers to overlook him. The rest of his team is still in crack here, as you can see. I don't think they can provide much cover from their position. Might be trying to. We can see Mikas trying to look over. But other than that, from this zone, it actually did end up going more north. So all these teams that were on the south side, far south, are currently trying to find their way in. It even looks like HE, for example, are taking a super wide wrap around, trying to find a better spot north. They probably know. So on a hard shift like this, you can kind of guess that the north side, the far north side of zone, isn't as dense as the center. Because center is where everybody goes to. So you can try and send it all the way around for a spot inside because there's more of a chance of it being empty. As you can see, Epic Dudes ended up crashing onto Give Zone in their position inside of Power Grid here. 3 of them are currently alive for Epic. The rest of Give Zone is 4 up. Only one of them super close though, being Peshka. You can see he's healing or boosting on the side of this garage building. I don't know if much is going to happen from here. It even looks like that team from far. Oh, Lil WW is taking some shots towards Epic, trying to be a little bit annoying. Actually, they're taking out vehicle tires, so making sure they can't rotate anymore on that. Eshka gonna end up backing up. Epic is just gonna sit in here. They're gonna sit in here very happily and not really do anything. Yep, they're just holding angles. That's all they need to. They don't need to do anything more. I don't know how I started spectating TikTokers, but I did. Here you can see from the rest of the zone, everybody has their nice spot. The zone's about to close though, so more things are going to happen. A lot of these teams are really close together, so on this next shift there are going to be some run-ins, and it looks like it's going to shift towards Power Grid on this. A lot of teams are outside of this zone, wow, including, it looks like, in before are going to be able to hold out Tarlins, our current first place teams. It looks like that rotate for HE ended up working immensely up here. They're towards Plains right now. And now that, now that Lost Boys went and successfully took this compound, Last Crew are going to try and hold them out. This is a really nice spot. I'm going to compliment this. It looks like Tivoli went and they took these dips by Power Grid. No one usually plays these much later, or people don't usually play these at all, but they went and took their cars and they sent it up here, and it's actually a really good position to be. unlike Kron's position here from Lux. It looks like he just got shot at by like 3 different teams. That car's going to explode and land on him. He's ended up being flushed out. We good still in this building. Where's the rest of his team? It looks like they ended up rotating further to the north. You can see it is just 11 IQ and Sans left, taking it in on a bike. We'll end up seeing where they go, but they're currently sending it straight towards LC. I don't think they spot out Tavo here. They didn't see him, driving straight towards him. See what Tavo ends up doing here. He hears them on the bike. He has out the 2X M4. Oh, why does he? I don't know why he goes for the... Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know why he went for the non-ADS hip fire shots, but I mean, it worked out, and then his team got 2 points, but he himself got killed. And now Turbo Benai is currently being pushed at by 3 members from Lost, and he's gonna end up being downed here from V2K1. Probably gonna get flushed out as well. And looks like it's only Jab left for last crew, currently trying to watch on his teammate. But here comes out the flush from iLock66, and another team is actually getting involved. It looks like Impact Zero might end up pushing in this. Ooh, Dirty spotted him out and are said being a little bit more cautious. I mean, they're a duo, so they want to play this a little bit more safely. They're probably hoping for this fight to continue or to end so they can sneak in a little bit, get involved, third party, but right now they're playing it safe, which is smart. Our green team rise and win over here, now trying to find their spot. And they had a nice spot in the crack of those 2 mountains, but now they had to move. They couldn't scout to this direction, so that's currently what they're trying to do. They took their Murado here. They're spotting out We Good on top of that hill, but they gotta move. Once this zone closes is when this damage is going to hurt. So phase 3 is fine, but right when the zone closes, phase 4 damage, not as good. Looks like Mikos is actually driving straight towards We Good. This is not a good fight for them. Explicit isn't going to end up getting the knock at first, but there he goes. Finally gets a knock on Mikos. The other 2 currently still continuing the push onto this. He gets another knock and a down, and that is 3 kills for Explicit on that. That was really well played. Oh, he actually only ended up getting 2. It looks like one of them might have gotten stolen. Look at all those mollies. They were ready for that siege. And now they're not even in zone. It looks like the other 2 were pushed up on top of the hill, which is really smart for them because now they can hear this other team above them. Maiden Malmo actually spotted out. Vandal downing and trying to flush out Nixies here. It's just Keanu left, super low HP because it looks like TikTokers is also getting involved on the east side. Taking a look at our zone, it looks like everybody else is slowly pushing on in. They don't have anybody really in front of them, so no fight is really going to happen except up here. Ooh, it looks like Fair Play actually got spotted out by LC, but he spotted out 2 members of HE, going to get Gregan down to super low HP. Goes for the flush, but not going to be enough here. He took him down to 2 HP, but he wasn't alone. Alone in the room was with Gregan, so that fight wasn't going to really happen anyway. And now it's just down to V2K1 fighting 3 members of IZ. Impact Zero is actually going to get eliminated off of that. Oh, he's actually the last one. V2K1 has 4 kills, the last one alive for Lost Boys, now in a fight with Jap, but he's not going to win. Jap gets that kill, and Lost Boys is eliminated in 3rd place. LC, we can see, has 3 kills. How many do you have? They just have the 1. So that's where the growing pains are happening. They're happening on the north side right now, and it was happening on the west. You can see Maiden Mama was just eliminated, and We Good are going to continue playing on this side, but it looks like their next fight might happen with In Before, but that is all our current growing pains is going to be right now. Jap still has to come in, and it looks like the rest of HE is trying to push in towards LOL WW. Peppers ended up laying down actually, which is interesting. He's probably just playing for audio, waiting for people to run up on him as he's playing that north side. The rest of his team super spread out in these dips. It looks like they spotted out Frenchy FPS, so they know that they're there. That's exactly why Trapper's laid down. He's hoping to play some sort of spoiler position. They're hoping that HE is going to push in a little bit further, and then they're going to go for an ambush. It looks like Alone in the Room is trying to play further down on this ridge, on this road here, though. X team actually might have just blown their cover, getting a little bit closer on that road with that Murado here. Oh my goodness. TS dead, getting super close to HE, ends up taking a little bit of damage as he was pushing. Looks like BNR, his teammate, was down and is currently getting rezzed as well in that compound where that solo is about to push. Dead was just trying to find a spot for his team inside of this zone, now currently watching that smoke for Jab. He probably called out HE. Zeraticus, I'm worried for you. Trappers might actually get a kill waiting for his trap right now. Currently called out. Oh, he just spotted him right then there. But Lurix is the one that's going to get the knock onto that. He is going to throw a nade, however, to see if he gets that flush. And looks like it landed right on him, but not enough for the flush, but taking him down, making him bleed a bit faster. Alone in the room, trying to find a better angle here, running to the left side and spotting out Informant's. Trappers is right in front of him, though. I don't know if he spotted him on that ridge. Currently looking. Alone in the room is going to continue pushing on over, but X team looks over, ends up spotting him out. He's probably going to end up telling Trappers. Oh, but Trappers is actually leaving, so it's just a fight between Alone in the room and X team, and it's going to be X team that wins that with his mini. He's currently knocked. I don't know if he's going to spot out Gregan. Gregan taking some shots towards him now. There we go. 36 HP. I think he spotted him from the corner of his eye just in time, trying to duck, but still taking some damage. It's just down to Frenchy, FPS, and Gregan here. You can see he's punching the air. He's currently quite upset. Looks like BNR also going to eliminate last crew there. And now Epic is getting involved, putting some damage into Neformance. Frenchie is in a really bad position. You can see Trappers ends up spotting him out, going for the spring, knocks him as well. There's only one remaining member from HE, and that is Gregan. We can see everybody else currently trying to send it in and rotate on in. Gregan also actually taking the chance to rotate further, probably play more of these dips here, but towards TS. We can see Cobra actually was down and flushed. It's just down to BNR and 2B left as they're trying to find some sort of spot to play. Oh no, Dead and 2B shot off the bike. BNR is the last one alive, going for a vehicle spray. TikTok just is actually eliminated from that, but not from BNR, but from We Good. He's trying to fight them, but it's not going to work out, and 5 kills. Target Start is eliminated. We Good with 8 now. Explicit's the one with 5 kills for his team. They're absolutely playing this really well, and their next fight is going to actually be with Tivoli. That was just a bad rotate for TS. I don't think they knew where anybody was in the zone, so it was just a blind rotate, and unfortunately for them. And again, here's our top 8 teams. This is where all of that placement points starts. It looks like Gregan's actually going to be taking a lot of zone damage here, currently being held out by Epic, currently at 50 HP. He looks like he tried putting some smokes out for some sort of cover, but these teams are probably watching him like hardcore. They know he's there. I mean, they see the smoke. Yep, we can see Lion was taking some shots towards him, but there is a fight also happening on the south side, but it looks like In4 is going to be eliminated before we get here. Tarlins currently has 3 kills now from that fight. So it looks like Give Zone is in a really good spot, and I think Tivoli is in a really sweet spot right here, playing all these ridges here outside of Power Grid. I mean, they get to just watch from here and try and hold everybody else out. The only thing that they have to worry about is We Good coming in on their west side. Next few teams that really have to go and push on in. Ooh, it actually looks like Mac and Dark from We Good spotted out Tarlins, taking a little bit of damage from Moonlight, but instantly is going to pop the painkillers to remedy that. This zone is going to be a little bit slower as these teams don't have to push each other quite yet. Quite yet. It's not desperate just yet. As you can see, they have 1 minute and 40 seconds left before they really have to start getting a move on. Zone slowly moving on in. Ooh, it actually looks like Tarlins have a vehicle, so 2 of them are going to take it and start driving for the rotate. Ziga currently being left behind to be the overwatcher, try and make sure that his team can continue on, get inside without him. And it looks like they are going to make it to this truck. as some sort of cover. And ooh, and now it looks like Keanu was trying to find them, but Tivoli takes a lot of shots into him. It looks like our one solo is finally eliminated as well. Oh, it's because Digga actually has a bike. That's why he was left behind. That's really good for them. With that bike, it's going to be a lot of nice rotations from them, if any more are going to be necessary. But it looks like before any of that ends up happening, there are going to be a fight between 3 teams inside a power grid. I don't quite know what Peshka is shooting at, but oh, he's just shooting in there. He's like, come fight us. Just shooting towards that center, shooting towards the warehouse. I think Peshka is a little bit impatient from what I'm seeing. Peshka also currently doesn't have a helmet, so it'll be interesting to see if that comes into play later. Full WW still just taking it slow. You can see that Trappers, for example, is just prone here waiting. Epic finally actually pushing out of their one compound that they've had for a while. Let's see if Limo C ends up doing anything here. Tivoli is right beside them. I don't know if they're going to be able to spot him out, but it also looks like they don't have to move quite yet because that zone is going to pull right on back up to them to that northeast side. And again, the only team that really has to make any sort of hard rotation is going to be Tarlins. If they're able to, they can just drive up and play these crates. But we'll end up seeing if that happens. And if that happens, GiveZone is just going to absolutely rain utility down upon them. Looks like Explicit is going to get a knock onto Moonlight. I don't know if they're going to be any more aggressive off of that, because they also have to be rotating off of this. Explicit now taking some damage from Tarlins as well, currently healing on up. Tarlins, they're probably just going to wait until very last moment, trying to wait for some of these teams to get in a fight, but unfortunately waiting comes at a cost. As we can see here, Halt from GiveZone finally pushes us out of Power Grid and is going to spot them out. You can see 2 of them right now. He's currently waiting, probably waiting to see if they just rotate towards them. It looks like they're finally deciding that it's rotate time. He's going to put 2 shots into Moonlight there and get the knock on him, going for the flush now. Pancho also knocked, and Tarlins is actually eliminated. Tivoli got one of those. We Good got one of those. Keanu and We Good now has to make the hard push in, and Tivoli is just absolutely watching their direction. I don't think they're going to end up going far. You can see Milky here with 2 of their 6 kills looking towards them. He knows exactly where Explicit is. Oh, there he is, spacking out some of them as well. Oh, Jacked Up. He has an Jacked Up currently has an here. We can see that GiveZone is still getting involved though, as he ended up stealing some of the knocks. Ooh, he currently has 3 more bullets left going to heal. I don't know if he hit his teammate with that, but that hip fire kind of scared me, not gonna lie. And it looks like the last member of We Good, Mac and Dark, is going to make it into a ridge here, trying to throw some util to try and dissuade them from pushing on over while he heals. I think it's going to work for a little bit, but really it's just delaying the inevitable. And here we go, Banana Bomb and Cincy now working together for some sort of a push. Spotted out Mac and Dark, and it's not going to be enough. We Good is going to be eliminated in 5th place. So now this is a fight between 4 teams here. Again, this shift super to the north is going to be between... Tivoli's in a really good spot here, by the way. Tivoli, Epic, Lil WW, and GiveZone. X team from Lil W was knocked. Otherwise, all these teams were super high up on teams. Majority of them at 4 team members, but it looks like, as we can see in the kill feed, a bunch of people are slowly being picked up. So Tivoli is currently the only team with 4 left. The rest are a bunch of 3-mans. Looks like a fight between Epic and Lil WW is going to happen, while Tivoli currently fighting out GiveZone. I don't quite know where this action is going to end up happening first, but GiveZone does have to push in here. Lil W actually got a knock onto one of Epic as well, but they're just outside zone. They can play that building. Here you go, Tivoli now getting involved, taking a bunch of shots towards TW. Kind of having to back up off of it though. You can see that some of them took some damage. Give Zone also, Give Zone also trying to push in and get involved in this fight. We can see they just lost one. Peshka going down. It's not easy. Trying to throw some sort of util inside of that building, but unfortunately it's going to bounce off of the stairs. LW is down to 2 as well as Give Zone. Let's see if that one ends up making it, but no, the stairs are going to deny it again. If he just had one of those in there, it would be super helpful for him, but unfortunately he is out of nades. All of them are just going to be absolutely stopped by that stairs. Deformance knows exactly where it's not easy, is trying to spot him out through that smoke. That molly isn't going to go far enough. It did land on Peshka's body, though. Is he in zone there? It looks like he's just outside zone, so he can play that for a little bit on this, but otherwise it is Berezin versus the world, aka Berezin versus Defuli, currently going for the rat play, proning beside this radio tower. That's the best he can do. It looks like Banana Bomb knows kind of where he is, trying to throw in some utility there to flush him out, but that nade isn't going to hit. This fight between TW is still continuing. There we go. Trapper's actually getting the knock onto It's Not Easy. Finally tried to go for a flush, but isn't going to hit. And actually Tovoli jacked up is getting super aggressive on this, waiting for Epic to have to push on out as they're just absolutely, look how many smokes they have. But here he comes. Here comes the fight. Jacked up, spotting out one of them, but Paige is instantly going to get the knock into them as the rest of them go down. It's not easy. Ooh. Here we go. Payne's still alive. Lion isn't going to get res off of that with that damage, that zone, and Milky with that beautiful nade ends up killing the rest of Epic dudes, eliminated in 4th place, killed 3 of them. So Tovoli now with 3 up is against 1 Lil W, actually eliminated now. So it is just 3 versus Berezin, the last member alive from Give Zone here. They currently have 5 kills. Let's see if Berezin's going to be able to give Zone any more, but otherwise he's about to be touched by Blue Zone, and it looks like he is going to be denying. So Tovoli winning the 2nd game on Miramar with 14 kills. I mean, when they drove into those ridges, I called immediately that was a really good place for them to be playing. And then all of the zone shift that kept keeping their ridges inside of the zone helped them out a lot. They played that beautifully. They stayed where they needed to be. They pushed when they had to. They killed a ton of people around them. And as you can see, Milky with 5 kills, Dacked Up with 4, Cincy with 3, and Banana Bomb with 2. They got a lot of kills and a win under their belt for our 6 games today. The rest, Alt with 4 kills, Trappers with 3. Looks like, Explicit with 6. It's really good. Keanu with 3. And then a bunch of 2 and 1 kills. Actually, K2K, V2K1 with 4 kills as well. And those are our kill leaders for our 2nd game, and it goes to Tovoli. I will be right back after this short break as we load up the next map. See you guys soon. Hello everybody, it is me, SpanCargo, your current caster for PSL Round 3 Group 2. I am back here to talk about the leaderboard, but really quick, thank you for all of the sponsors of this tournament. Elisa Esports, PUBG Finland, Cody Pizza, Easy, Prisma Gaming, Teho Esport, JLL Legion by Lenovo, and of course, the people who are providing us our leaderboard that we're about to take a look at. Twire, let's take a look at this board before our next game starts. As we can see, Tivoli, after that amazing game, now in first place with 34 total points. Lil W in second with 25. Tarlins, our last time they were in first place, now in third with 23. Give Zone with 19. We Good with 16. Target Start with 13. Epic Dudes with 10. Lux Team with 8. And In Before with 7. Again, only saying the top 9 teams because the top 9 are the teams that are going to be moving on to the next round, round 4. So we're going to definitely be keeping track of those guys. And of course, as I mentioned last time, a lot of these teams are still super close to that threshold. So the rest of these games, we have 4 games left, matter. We're about to go into our last Miramar game before we enter Erangel. Let's take a look at our last plane path. Words are hard. Speaking's hard. Last plane path. There we go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. If you guys want to be keeping up to date with these leaderboards, with these standings, use the chat command !leaderboard. Now, let's take a look at this in-game plane path. Didn't stutter that time. So here we go. Everybody slowly leaving now. Again, same diagonal plane path, but this time instead of being towards the northwest, it is now down to the southwest. A lot of these teams are jumping out early already. They've been doing a really good job of separating themselves. So we haven't seen much action happening there, which is, in my opinion, good. I like to see these teams. More teams later game is the kind of game that I like to watch. Hopefully that's the same for all of you guys here. But that does mean that I will have to babble on and talk about random stuff as these teams are looting up before the action really gets underway. It looks like so far nothing too scary is happening here. Looks like Alone in a Room ended up stealing a car. And the rest, oh my goodness. So TikTokers, it looks like they tried to find a good spot for them near Puerto Priso. Alone in a Room actually ended up taking a bike. Jimmy's, oh, probably was so close to getting a gun and shooting him, but it isn't going to be fast enough. Yeah, it looks like they give up. Now currently looting up at all these compounds surrounding, because Puerto Priso was in fact taken. You can see Alone in the Room did finally find a home to loot up at. It looks like 2 teams at Los. A little bit of a mixture here in the center, but no one too close together. It looks like Lion ended up being trapped at Rainbows here. You can see, well, you can't see, the buildings aren't loaded yet, but you know, there you go. Eventually it happens. It's thought that counts. Everybody else is spread out. Only one team waited to go Cobb. There's like a huge break here. We can already see some of these teams already rotating down. It looks like Tava was not happy with his spot, so he and Last Crew are going to rotate all the way down to Valdemar. As for everybody else, they have to make their way in from the center of this map to this very, very bottom east corner. Because why wouldn't you want your zone to be here? Look at that. It's like some of it's not even on the map. It's not even seen. So this is going to be a super far bottom zone. I have a feeling it's probably going to end in here like it usually has. Last time I casted one of these rounds, 2 of the Miramar games ended up landing down here. It looks like only one of them is. Oh, and it looks like TikTokers is going to be in a fight between one of the members from Havoc Esports. It looks like they actually ran into Zatrix, took out one of them so far. There's one left, and that is Lobby currently hiding behind those crates. I don't know if the rest of TikTokers are going to be able to make it in time. No, it looks like they're far away. Oh no, he ended up stunning himself on this, but luckily it doesn't seem like Lobby is being super aggressive. The rest of TikTokers now are running up to try and help, though. He's gonna try and spray them off. Oh no, but isn't gonna end up happening. It looks like Frenchie trying to come up and help him now. So it's a 2v3. If they get the res, it's gonna be a 2v4. currently moving and taking the cigar building. The cigar building is the stronger position in this compound, so as long as they can hold that cigar building successfully, they can win this fight with a 3v2. Looks like they're not going for the res onto Jimmy, though. That's kind of concerning. Looks like they're just going to leave their teammate, and they're actually rotating out. The rest of TikTokers as a 3-man going inside the Murado and leaving. Jimmy's the last one alive, going to be flushed out, and there we go. Going to go and loot his body for some nice utility. I don't know if they needed to do that, to be honest. I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess, especially so early on in phase 1, but I think they could have rezzed Jimmy, and they probably could have stayed in this warehouse a little bit longer and taken this fight if they wanted to, but they didn't. So now they're currently driving away, and they're actually driving straight towards 11 IQ from Luck's team. Let's see if they end up hearing that buggy. I think they might have. Now currently running to overlook him. He's the only one up here from Luck's team at these cylinders. They're about to spot him on top here. Let's see if he spots them first. Oh, there he goes. He sees them in the very corner of his vision. Takes some shots towards him. He doesn't have a helmet, but not enough for a headshot. Nope. Nox 1 still hunted, is now currently down. He takes a lot of damage himself, done a 24 HP from XRQ2K. Here comes the smokes trying to save him. He's currently calling for his team, trying to shoot more, put some damage into XRQ here, down to 37, having to heal again. The rest of his team, it looks like Sond is a little bit interested, trying to run up on this, but TikTokers are going to run away, get back into their motto, and try and find a new place to call home. Ooh, it also looks like Tarlin's here is taking some shots at one of our top few teams here. Everyone else now slowly moving on in. Doesn't look like anyone else is really going to get any altercations just yet. A lot of these teams do have to rotate from really far, though. It actually looks like Lux, they want these kills, so they're going to corner the rest of TikTokers here. They're all 3 of them are in this really small compound. I do not like playing this compound because it's in a huge bowl here, actually. Like, there's no way for them to run out of this compound safely and hide. Because it's super out in the open, just on the side. You can see there's only trees, and all those trees are really skinny. So it looks like Kron here taking the north side split, 11 IQ, taking really close this rock here. Oop, here goes the shots. He spotted one of them out. Punching in the air. He's going to be a little upset that he can't spot out one of these guys. TikToker's currently just going to try and take refuge inside here. I mean, this is the only thing they can do. You can see it here we go. They're just laying down, trying to stay hidden in here, trying not to take any damage. Oh, it doesn't even look like all of them have scopes, so Lux can just completely surround. But if they never spot each other, oop, well, that's going to be hunted, is going to be killed there. I was going to say, if they never end up spotting each other out, then TikTokers can survive here for a while. As you can see on the kill feed, though, it looks like Raw, Rise and Shine, is going to get a knock and a flush onto Frenchie FPS from HE. The rest of them currently continuing to drive. Oh no, they actually stopped alone in a room, now looking with that 8X suppressed mini. Now he's currently leaving. He tried to stop a little bit, see if he could put a little bit of a damage, maybe get a re-knock back, but isn't going to go for it. Now he's currently leaving again. We can hear a lot of shots happening in the distance, actually, and TikTokers are eliminated. It was the fight between Lux and TikTokers. Ooh. Yep, I mean, TikTokers can't really do much there, so that's what's going to end up happening for them. Lux now pretty happy with 3 kills and 4 up. starting here. Phase 1 almost closed now. And they have a really good spot too. I mean, like I said, this is like around the area where a lot of these zones pull towards, and they're directly next to it. So they have a really nice position with 3 kills already. As you can see, a lot of these other teams decided to take either a very far north, but majority south rotate in. We can see there is currently a team fight, a little bit of shooting back and forth between Lost Boys and In Before. Let's take a look at Niku 2K's vision here. Not gonna see each other. Lost is in a really nice split up on top of this mountain, so they can just probably watch In Before, see where they end up going. None of them should get knocked. If they do, they'll be in trouble because they're currently super spread apart. Oh my goodness, there's currently a team rotating right by Havoc Esports here. It's actually TS, target start. Oh, Cobra taken down to like 30 HP from Draxus here. Not enough for the knock. They can continue on rotating. I was gonna say, it's the curse of the last person. Usually it's the last person on the line of cars that ends up definitely getting killed. But luckily for them, all of them are gonna survive, trying to play these ridges now where I called out. I really think that it's gonna pull over here. So target start now has a really nice spot. How low are you actually? 24 HP. Target starter, I know, definitely fan favorites in the chat here. Here's a little bit of camera time. I know some people are a little upset I'm not looking at them, but just a reminder, there are other teams in this game, and I'm the only one doing production and casting, so I'm trying my best here. Still a little bit new at casting, so hopefully you guys can hold on to your patience a little bit. See that they're rotating. They're trying to get a really good spot, but they're getting really close to Lux here. I don't know if Lux is going to pull out, though. Looks like they might want to. More fighting because, oh my goodness, that explains it. The zone actually popped, and if you didn't think it could go any more southeast, you are actually sorely mistaken. More. This, like, seriously, like, half the zone is water. So that's why they continue to go forward. That's why they're so close to Lux. I'm a little bit worried, but it looks like they're still continuing. They're still trying to scout in and rotate, not stay in the same spot forever. Right behind them is another team coming, made in Malmo, right behind them. I'm a little bit worried. Piskin landed right next to that. Murado probably is a little bit afraid here. Oh, dead. I'm so worried for you. If they find him here, he might die, but hopefully he'll get away in time. All these other teams, oh my goodness. This is a nice rotate from Raw, actually, through Puerto Paraiso where no one else is. Yep, the thing that I feared is happening. Dead, being shot at. It looks like Lux currently spraying at him as well, but luckily a 99 HP is going to continue on and get away down this road. It's to see if Raw ends up getting too close and gets a down. That'll be the only thing that stops him. Mikos here taking a lot of bullets into the vehicle. It's not going to get the knock at first, but there it is. Mikos with that mini is going to knock dead at this ramp here. And I have a feeling he's going to end up bleeding out. Looks like 2B and BNR, the rest of them are trying to push closer. Here comes a bunch of smokes trying to save him. But Raw is persistent. As we can see, Kovac Jevi pushing super hard with his bike. If he overpeaks here, that's going to be the death of him. We can see some util coming in as well. Let's go take a look from... Oh, and it actually... Originally, it looks like they were going to be aggressive on this. They're now actually backing up. It looks like Dead is going to actually die. They decided that 3 of them trying to continue on living was better here. I don't disagree. But unfortunately for them, they're in a really kind of hard position. They are going to come and take this compound, but this compound is hard to play because as you can see, it's in like a bowl. So it's really easy to push from the north, from the south, just everywhere. So they're probably going to need to place some people up on top of this mountain to try and fight off people like Last Crew, Turbo Banani here actually being the kind of person I was talking about. If anybody gets up on top of this hill and they decide to push aggressively, TS is going to be stuck inside that bull compound. Everybody else is actually somehow managed at 15 teams to fit themselves in to the zone that is half water. This is amazing. A bunch of shots going out towards each other still, though. Like I mentioned before, this is the point where any moment you get, if you have ammo, shoot at people, shoot out their tires, take out their armor, make them use their meds, make them unhappy, make them swear a little, distract them from scouting. Just anything, play mental games with them. I don't know, just anything to get them distracted, not to be playing their game 100% here. And as this zone is closing, it is actually going to continue on in its trend and go far to the south. Puerto Priso is entirely outside of it, and majority of these teams on the north side are now super upset because they're going to be stressed to push on in here. 5 of these teams have to come in, and it actually looks like, ooh, I was gonna say, it looks like Lost just got a kill onto Impact 0 here. They're also going to have to figure out a way in from this ridge. Hopefully they still have a vehicle that could easily rotate on in. And there is a fight happening with Raw. Looks like Raw is getting some... Yeah, let's just go look. Getting some people that are currently rotating. Not going to get any from Tivoli, or current first place teams, but they did end up getting one from Lux, and it looks like rest of Lux are actually getting a bunch of kills onto Mim here, or Made in Malmo. Oh no! The HE was in such a really bad position there. They're both going to get down. They didn't use any of their card cover to their advantage. They were completely outside. They only had a tree and, well, nothing for Gregan. So it looks like HE is only going to be down to 1 member alone in a room. Oh, but there he goes. He actually spots out another one of them driving towards him with the bike, alone in the room now. Just, he's dedicated to try and get more points for his team before he is taken out. He's actually going to use the bike to rotate. I was going to say that's a really good idea on his part, because this zone, phase 3, when this closes, it's going to hurt a lot. Oh no, they actually hit the tire. That's so unfortunate, making the bike basically useless, but he is going to be able to run in with all of these buildings to help him with some cover. The rest of HE, or sorry, Made in Malmo, are going to have to rotate in and kind of go near Lux. I feel like they have vehicles though. Yeah, the rest of Lux does have vehicles, so they should be rotating out. Everybody else, however, it looks like Gibbs zone is just down to It's Not Easy coming on in with this Murado. Getting spotted out by LW is unfortunately going to be taken out, and they're eliminated. Our 15th team out now. Look, these other teams, finally, almost everybody's in at this point. Oh, and this team, Lil W, is going to get 1 down from Lux, so it looks like it's just 11 IQ left, currently coasting on a buggy. Yeah. Oh no, Rappers actually might have just spotted him out. Trappers. Let's see if he sees him. I mean, they saw the bike coasting, so right when they see the buggy, they might just zoom on him and spot out 11 IQ. Oh, 11 IQ knowing, tries to move again. Take him down to half HP, and it's not enough. He doesn't reach over that ridge in time, and Lux is eliminated in 14th now. Now they're taking a lot of bullets after running out and overextending a little bit from Raw, but not going to get any damage. It looks like Tivoli, they just created an entire, like, car barricade inside this bowl here for themselves. TS still up on the bowl compound. They have to watch out for LW and people pushing around. Epic right beside them, split between like a nice ravine compound. They actually went and centered around Epic as well, I will point out. And it looks like Alone in the Room, even though he's a solo, is still doing work. He ended up knocking 1 from Mim here. It's just 1 left for Mim left, and that is a Vandal who currently knows exactly where he is, but Alone in the Room is going to be the one that gets the headshot, and they are eliminated. Alone in the Room now taking a ton of damage from this zone, trying to make it in, but he does have 3 more first aid, so he's going to make it unless someone else shoots at him. Ra is choosing to stay super far to the south, as we can see here, taking a coastal compound. Ooh, yeah, I'm in the water. Taking a coastal compound, but they'll be fine. They don't have to move in just yet. This phase 4 is moving super slowly on their side. Oh no. We good down to Nixties is actually in a fight with LW. Looks like they're trying to throw a lot of util into this. Unfortunately, those 2 mollies aren't going to spread for enough to get to him, but he is currently hardcore held out. He's not in zone here. It looks like Tarlins are also getting involved. They want this point. It's like a lot of bullets are just being thrown back and forth with these teams. I don't know if Nixie's gonna make it far. Oh, Lurix actually spotted him out and hits him in the head. 78 HP, taking Nixie's down to 8. I still don't think he's in zone here. Still throwing a bunch. That's his last smoke, so after this he's dead. Looks like Lil WW really wants this kill, gonna continue to stay on there. They don't need to move quite yet. I mean, they have the entire north side of the zone to themselves. Looks like the rest of Raw currently trying to rotate on in, absolutely getting smothered with bullets from the team right beside them, LC, as you can see. Tivoli got a little bit involved as well. There we go. WeGood is finally eliminated, and it's gonna be Trappers taking that kill point for himself. Elsewhere in the zone, LC is dominating the south side, to be honest, with that really good compound. Over here on the west, it looks like IZ, Lost, and Tarlins are stuck on the left side of this road. They're going to end up having a difficult time pushing, crossing on over, especially because of the positions in before has. Ooh, but it looks like B2K1 just got a nice knock on Jackie Lad from in before, so if they're going to start rotating, it should be now, but I have a feeling these two teams are going to end up fighting, and that zone shift is just going to make it more centered. Looks like Raw taking another rotation around, taking their vehicles and dipping down into the safety of this ridge, trying not to get hit any longer. They can play the south side here. Oh no, Turbo Banana actually got a knock onto the person driving the bike, and because of that, it's going to knock out the other person on the back of it. So Kovac Jerry is just going to end up bleeding out slowly. So Raw is now down to 2 members. This fight between these West teams is actually popping off. It looks like Tarlins did kill 2 members of Lost Boys. It's just V2K1 and Fair Play left here. But it doesn't look like Tarlins are interested anymore. The 3 of them running back to the compound, getting inside vehicles, finally going for the rotation. It looks like our friends here, Impact Zero, did end up successfully crossing over as well, and before directly above them. They have the opportunity to really get screwed here, I will say, on the side of this mountain, because if Raw is paying attention, they could peek over and see them exactly where they are. And it looks like there's a fight between Tivoli and TS right now. Cobra getting a knock onto 2 of them, now throwing Util. He's right beside... Oh no, that nade right beside him, hitting a little bit of damage onto him, but not enough for any sort of a kill. He throws a nice molly, going to flush out his 2 knocks. They're jacked up, still on fire. Unfortunately, the rest of his team is unable to join him in fighting that team because LW pushed from the north side here. They're both inside the building. Oh, Trappers threw a nice nade, but BNR going to end up getting that knock himself with a nade. Here you go, Neferman's throwing a lot of fire in there. Looks like BNR is currently on fire, trying to get out. There's so much fire in here. The only place to safe is the stairs. BNR going to end up getting knocked out by Cincy. It's just Cobra and to be left for TS. Lurks right below him. They're going to end up pushing super aggressively on this soon, right when that molly goes away. Because there's a 2v1 right now. Looks like he might be trying to go. Cobra now getting involved, trying to protect his team, knocks out one of them, Lurix, but Nefermans is going to get the re-knock onto him. BNR not going to be able to get rest. It's just down to 2B left here. Trying to push aggressively, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough, and Turkstar is eliminated in 9th place. Not going to get any placement points. Nefermans won that fight for Lil WW being the last member up. Maybe he can go for a res here. Yeah, they're both inside zone, so they're still going to be 3 strong up unless this team that has been haunting them, Tivoli, starts pushing. We can see Jacked Up is already doing so. Interested after hearing that fight finally ending. That is exactly what I was afraid of at this compound. Target Start was just unfortunately pinched here and couldn't do too much because they were in such a vulnerable bull position. It actually looks like Trappers might bleed out. Here we go, some utility now being pushed on, and let's see if they end up spotting each other. Looks like Cincy actually ended up getting spotted. Jacked Up getting the knock onto Lurks. It's just 1 left for them. Nefermans, and he's going to be taken out by Banana Bomb's Mini here now, going for the Man, everyone here is a 3-man team. 2 of them get knocked before the last man standing ends up winning the fight for the team. So now it looks like Tivoli is in that position, and luckily enough for them, no one is directly to the south of them that's going to push them, unless Turbo Banani really wants to, but it's probably not going to happen. He's a solo, so he's going to play this very carefully. As we can see, we have 6 teams left up now after Impact Zero is now finally eliminated in 7th place. 2 teams on the far south side. No one's in the center. No one can really play the center because right now the terrain is super open inside of this ravine. Look at that. There's just no cover anywhere, but bullets are flying back and forth. It looks like Raw is getting shot in the side here from JC. Right above us and before Jackie Lad right above. Elska at 9 HP, trying to win. Jackie Lad get a little bit of a headshot. Here comes some stuns, down to 4 HP for Mikas as well. Elska finally getting the knock onto them, and they might be able to push up, but the rest of In Before, as you can see, Weds in the distance is trying to push over to protect his teammate. LC still getting involved, taking them down super low, ends up getting the knock onto Mikas as well. It's just Elska left. If they don't end up getting the knock, it's going to be blue zone. And anyway, Weds here is waiting right by this wall. All he has to do is look over, but it looks like he is trying to play it a little bit more safe than that. Alska is just trying to heal up because he is boosting right there, and Wed's probably going to peek soon. Here it is. Peeks over to Alska, and instead of Wed's getting it, it is actually going to be Tavo getting the last kill onto Raw. I think they ended up killing all of them. Yeah, we can see LC now with 4 kills for themselves. Looks like Turbo Banani didn't push any further over there into Tivoli. So it is a 4v4, v3, v3, v2 so far. We'll end up seeing who becomes our top 4 very soon. The zone is almost close to closing. Everybody at least have a little bit of a spot inside zone. Looks like a lot of bullets are flying towards Savoy right now. Looks like Banana Bomb is actually going to be the one to suffer from it. Turbo Banani. Turbo Banani getting Banana Bomb. Are they both bananas? Oh no. The fight of the bananas. But Tavo aggressively pushing on this. We can see Cincy trying to get a little bit of a left push onto this, but they're just spraying into the smoke. Ends up getting Cincy down to 25 HP. Let's turn off the X-ray, and Tivoli is going to be eliminated in 5th place. LC just aggressively pushed off onto that, and since they were all on top of each other, it really worked out for them. There we go. We can see they now have 7 kills. Epic still comfy inside of their compounds. Looks like Tarlin's completely sending it in. That's their only option, especially on this zone shift. The 2 closest one are Zocker and Lion here. You can hear them above him opening these doors right now. Doesn't seem like much else is going to happen for a bit. They're just completely inside that building, but it's not inside zone. Oh my goodness, LC actually getting super aggressive on this. Tavo and Jap working together to knock out and flush out Pains. Lamo C actually getting knocked as well from Moonlight. Everybody else is pushing now. Lion getting a knock on a Moonlight. Soccer, his spot really helping out, shooting Pancho in the back. It's just down to Digga for Tarlin's left. Currently inside this compound, they have 6 kills. Digga the one with the most spots out. In before Neko's here. Oh, there you go. Neku 2K going down from Digga. Let's see if he ends up flushing it out or if it gets stolen. There you go. He gets the flush as well. 5 kills for him. He's currently has to fight in and kill 2 members of Epic if he's hoping to survive this blue damage. Let's see if it ends up happening. Let's watch his perspective. A lot of smokes from him. He currently doesn't have a helmet, as you can see. He has a full level 2 vest, though. If he doesn't get killed by Epic, I was going to say it's going to be LC that kills him. Tarlins is eliminated in 4th place from that. LC is just absolutely dominating this zone. As you can see, they have the entire top ridge here. Our other 2 teams, a 2-man and a solo, being forced to play inside of this bowl, inside this ravine with absolutely no cover, trying to take the low side. Let's try to take a look at Weds. He's currently prone in a non-existent dip, to be honest. And if he gets spotted out, he will die. Oh. I thought Jap might have spotted him, but it doesn't seem like it. Jap is right there, though. Jap could possibly spot him out here. Doesn't seem like he is for right now. I was gonna say, from further away, that grass might not render for Jap, but it seems that that grass is going to be enough to cover Weds for now. As we can see, Epic is actually taking this opportunity to rotate to the south, though, because that is just their line of cover, since this ravine just extends to the south and they can't obviously push out in this open here on top of this side mountain. They're going to try and rotate to the south. So I have a feeling they might spot out Weds soon. Weds hearing them. Oh, seems like Zocker actually spotted him first. A little bit of damage back and forth. Zocker is going to be the one that wins. Weds is out, and now it is between two teams. Elsie in a strong position here. Zocker taking down to 14 HP. Lions still have 49. It looks like Kojudi was in a really nice southern position. Knocks one of them, trying to throw some mollies in there. Let's see if that ends up hitting him. Looks like it's not going to go far enough. And here comes the zone as well. Oh, and Zocker's actually running for it. I was going to say, if LC doesn't get this, the zone's going to kill him. Zocker might deny here. Looks like Zocker isn't giving up just yet. Nope, here comes the blue. Here comes the deny. Looks like Tavo is going to secure their kill really quickly. And there we go. Epic dies. And Last Crew wins our last Miramar game of today with 10 kills, a 20-kill game. They played that wonderfully. I mean, at the end there, that last zone in like a half there, they just absolutely dominated that. They had the entire east side, and the other teams only had that ravine as cover. And as we can see, two of them with 4 kills had really nice damage happening in there as well. Our other killers being Diga with 5, Mikas with 3, Neformance with 3. And Alone in a Room with 3. Can't count them out as well. And again, I will be back as soon as possible with that leaderboard after our 3 Miramar games. But otherwise, I'll see you next time in Erangel. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello everybody, this is SpanCargo. I am your caster today. I've been trying to take really good care of you guys so far in these games, so hopefully I've been succeeding. I'm still a relatively new caster. Thank you guys so much so far with your support. I really appreciate it, but most of all, thank you guys for being here in this cast, watching these teams play, supporting these teams. Let's take a look at our leaderboard before we go into our first Erangel game. Let me put that on really quickly. There we go, loading on up. Our current first place team is Tivoli with 41 points, Tarlins in second with 34, Lol WW in third with 33, Last Crew fourth with 25, We Good in fifth with 19, Give Zone also with 19, Epic Dudes also with 19, but varying kill points. Kill points do break ties. Target start in 8th with 16 and in before in 9th with 14 total points. Look right underneath them, Rise and Win Lux team. Like, so many of these teams are really close to getting in that top 9, and that top 9 is where they want to be. Top 9 are the ones that are going to be continuing on to the next round. Again, if you guys want to look more in depth into these points, if you guys want to see how player stats, for example, use the command !leaderboard to take a look at Twire's leaderboard there. You guys can see all the details you want, but enough of that. You guys are updated with the scores so far. We have 3 games left, starting with Erangel. Let's take a look at our first playing path here on Erangel, and it is relatively good. It's not terrible. I mean, there's definitely worse. So on the zone, I am expecting the majority of these teams to be able to go to the compounds that they practice, and we'll probably see a little bit of contesting though, or teams having to be forced to go into a different spot. Since this is a new map, I expect some teams not to know where each other go, for example, so a bunch of these teams are probably going to end up trying to figure that out as the games go on. I assume this first game, there's going to be fighting. After this, there might be less. As we can see, there's already 2 teams actually contesting each other for the Gaka area. It looks like Tavo is the only one for LC being super far apart from the rest of his team. Everybody else super early on isn't going to meet there, but there are 3 colors around this snake farm area. Actually, it'll be interesting to see what happens there if they end up pulling off, but everybody else is more split up. Take a look at Tavo. Looks like Tavo actually decided to continue on, trying to float through the air to get away from his team members who landed inside of Gaka. Getting close right when there is a ridge over here that when he lands, he should be relatively safe, but it looks like Piskin is actually on top of the roof right now. No scope though, so that is in Tavo's oh no, Tavo's aid there. Oh, did he not see him? Vandal actually drove right by Tavo. He didn't spot him out. Vandal actually taking a lot of damage from Jap now. Tavo safely inside of hard cover now, inside of this little compound here. Elsie is not going to lose one early. The rest of Mim going to go back to where they landed. Going back to Gaka, they did not get an early kill, unfortunately enough for them. We can see the resolution of the snake area is TBR actually ended up going far to the left side. Oh, that's not TBR. That's Impact Zero, yeah. 2 of them are TBR and 2 say CG, so that was a little confusing. TBR. Impact Zero here ended up pulling more to the left. Epic taking the center, including Farm, and looks like Lost Boys are sandwiched between Farm and Milta, currently trying to rotate on up north to go to more compounds. As we can see, this is going to be our first zone here, centering, going towards Yasnaya, but there's actually no teams in Yasnaya, interestingly. It's going to pull on towards Ra. As you can see, Mikas for Rise and Wind specifically is very close to center at the compound dubbed Nolene. And the next team is Lux Team 11 IQ over there inside Stalber. These 2 teams have a lot of priority right here. Same with these edge teams down here. We can see these guys, if they leave soon enough, have a lot of priority here. So for everybody else, it'll be interesting to see what they end up deciding to do on this rotate, because this is a hard rotate. This is a very hard shift. So on this herd shift, we'll end up seeing where everybody goes. I have a feeling everybody on the left side are probably going to try and send it north up these bridges, and everybody else is going to have a really hard struggle trying to get in on this south side of the zone here. In a situation like this, I'd stay late. So if you don't have high priority, like those teams already pointed out, what a lot of these teams do is they end up staying super late, loot up, get their specific guns that they love playing with, get all the util they need, get their armor, and be in a good position that when they do eventually have to rotate in late, like I mentioned, they're not going to get a good spot in zone, but they're hoping that they'll play edge. Play edge usually gets you more kills, and because of that, because they're forced to play edge, where there's going to be a lot more fighting, they want to have the loot that they want. So a lot of these teams going late. That's why a lot of military teams, if you guys haven't noticed, a lot of melee teams, they leave, like, they're the last team to move, because they need to get their loot, because they know right when they go over that bridge, it's just going to be non-stop fighting, and they need to have as much loot as possible. Here we go now. It is currently, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Phase 1 at 40 seconds left until zone starts closing. We can see teams now starting to rotate on in here. Our Ra's team has already moved out. Our far left Prim team, they're moving on out. There actually looks like TS is driving straight towards Lost Boys. Let's end up seeing what they're doing. It looks like it is Tubi and Cobra. They're both on a buggy. They're going to hear the cars and jump on out to look towards them, try and scout, see where they're going, and then find a better spot for them to go. Ooh, in the kill feed, it actually looks like Last Cruise spotted out Berezin from Gibbs Zone and instantly knocked and went for the clutch there. Taking a bunch more shots towards Halt from Gibbs Zone, not going to be able to hit anything. It doesn't look like he has any sort of scope. Do you have a scope? It looks like Halt has a SLR. Not sure about a scope. He's trying to leave anyway. He doesn't want to be there any longer. I'm a little bit concerned for LC's positioning here. Hey, is that the body? Oh yeah, it is. I'm like, where's the vehicle? Jap currently is just stuck on this rock here. It looks like Give Zone is deciding to pull on off of this. Let's take a look at the rest of Zone as this happens. Jap now trying to smoke out the body for some loot after getting that nice kill. Looks like Target Star is going to get in a really good position, to be honest. They're going to get to this far east side of Yasnaya Poliana. Here we go. They're all safely inside these buildings. Like, Zone can pull here, so this is a nice position for them to be at least for now, especially coming in late. All these other teams pulling in around them. We can see Lost Boys pushing more to the north of them. HE over far to their east. Otherwise, Yasnaya is completely empty besides them. A lot of these teams are taking that north rotate like guests saw. These teams are going to be stressing, try and get in a good spot here, especially since there are already teams in front of them, as you guys can see. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Jimmy's from TikTokers is driving straight towards L, so you can see Jeff just put a little bit of damage on him. He's still driving towards Koji here. But it doesn't look like he's going to get out in time. A little bit more damage, but not enough for any sort of knock. Yikes. The rest of TikTokers currently driving through headphones. That's what this patch of land is called. Slowly surrounding Kajudi. Oh my goodness, is Lobby gonna get anything here? It looks like they try to go for some sort of a run over, not going for any sort of spray. Oh! It looks like they're fighting their own team. Running into themselves. They're just trying to rotate out of here. Looks like TRL is not in a good spot here currently, getting a shot onto I-Before. Looks like I-Before is really struggling to find a good position. Looks like there's only two left, and that's Weds and Jackie Lad. There we can see Lopez just died there, where TRL Tarlins is already stacked on up. I'm a little bit scared of Tarlin's split, not gonna lie. Yep, see, here we go. Because Moonlight now gonna be crashed on, oh my goodness, on this warehouse, getting Woods down a little bit of damage, only like 10 HP. Now using his SLR, takes a lot of damage himself, down to 22 HP, ends up getting a knock on Wedge still, so it's just Jackie Lad left outside, super far away, however. It looks like his vehicle didn't quite make it on over, and he doesn't want to run towards that in case there's actually a full team here. Little do they know, it's just Moonlight. I was gonna say, Tarlin's split here, I'm super worried about, because usually a team splits this triplets and this warehouse, and that's it, but never before have I really seen them split that gas station as well. These people at gas station, these two spots are so far away from each other that they can't really do much to help each other out. And that's usually what teams want to do when they split, is you split to where you guys can at least see each other a little bit, or if either side gets crashed, it's super easy to leave or re-crash. Like, they have to be super close to each other. But right now, it seems to be working out for them. They didn't lose anybody yet, and it actually looks like they did get a kill. Currently, they have 2 total. Moonlight has 2, so he did kill 2 of that rotating team. Looks like there is a little bit of an altercation, a little bit of a holding out happening over here on these far west bridges between Give Zone and the rest of TikTokers. Looks like Halt is currently hiding behind this tree as Jimmy's and XRQ2K is rotating on by. It looks like XRQ2K knows that someone's around here. Keeps popping on up to look around. Ooh. Halt now going for a spray onto one of them. Gets him to half HP, but isn't going to be enough for a knock. It looks like Lobby went for a drive-by, but isn't going to work out for him. He's at half HP. A lot of zone damage happening now. Where's the rest of your team? The rest of his team is currently at Dice. And the rest of TikTokers are going to get away on this. It looks like Hunted was the next one. They tried to run over to the rock to see if you could see him. No line of sight, so now he's getting in his vehicle, and they're continuing to rotate. It's not worth it. Go further north, especially because look at that zone shift. It's even further than what it originally was. They just got to get a move on. Oh my goodness. So it looks like TS is finally going to be a little bit, oh my gosh, look at all the floating loot. Is going to be a little bit punished here, a little bit pressured, really, I should say. TS between IZ, we can see they're currently saving their bike. They're totally aware that IZ is in this apartment next to them, but I don't know if they're fully aware that TS is here. Here goes the final shots, actually. So now they're definitely aware. Impact 0 now looking on towards them after those initial shots. I heard the bike coming on over. Here comes some nades as well. Apartment fighting is so hard. It's apartments, they have some entrances, but then it's instantly, there's only one way to get inside the building, and since it's like a choke point in the center of these buildings, that it's not fun to fight. It's just hard. There's 3 floors where any util you throw in can be evaded. The only choke point is on these stairs. They can just easily hold you from these stairs from multiple angles here. So this fight will be difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if these teams just don't push each other unless they get a significant amount of knocks. Let's take a look at the rest of the zone while that is now happening. Let's see if that ends up turning into something more. Everybody else, oh no. It looks like Digga was trying to go for a drive-by as well from Tarlin's, kind of getting a little bit too close. Hunted. TikTokers continuing to go north. They just keep getting pushed north, north, north. And it looks like our team here is actually going to end up driving across this bridge where, as we can see, Maiden Malmo is currently holding. Let's see if they're not going to move enough so that they can hold this team out. The first one coming on in, taking a lot of shots towards Moonlight, taking him super low. There goes the knock. Pancho now going for a drive-by, actually succeeding in it. Let's see if Martin ends up getting the knock onto him. There we go. Because he finally gets a knock. Irma KZ coming on over to try and help now. Let's see if he gets this knock, but it's not going to end up working out. He also gets knocked. Martin currently at 8 HP. The last one remaining is Digga, and he ends up turning on around, driving away, trying to find some sort of cover on these rocks as he's leaving. He's now the last one alive on that. It'll be interesting to see where he ends up playing. It looks like he's going to hide out at this solo building for now, especially since he's a solo. He has to be super careful. Speaking of solos, Jackie Lad actually for in before getting completely driven by 4-man TikTokers. Looks like this fight between our 2 teams in Ya's apartment still hasn't broken out just yet, and the zone is slowly closing. As we can see now, this zone did finally shift and it is not around Yaz. It is pushing further north, and Raw have found themselves in a really interesting position. Rise and Win pushing up on this compound that is currently occupied by Lux team. Oh my goodness. Quizzy just ran on in, ends up getting one knock, but ends up getting completely destroyed by Wicked Kid. They hit this perfectly, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Mika's now throwing some util. Luckily, one of them didn't get knocked there. He's slowly going to heal up. Super low HP. It looks like they're getting the res on the sentry here. Sond actually got knocked. So it is still a 3v3 here. Currently going for the res. Now has to heal as well. Here comes out some damage. Oh, that beautiful nade from Mikas there, knocking out Wicked Kill. 11 IQ in their super low HP. Here comes some mollies trying to go for a flush. Everything's on fire. Not going to be close enough. Some nades now. Is that going to land on Mikas? No, it's not. So 11 IQ is going for the res again. Elska getting a really nice alternate angle onto this as well. Let's see what he sees. 11 IQ. It looks like they're perfectly hidden inside this warehouse for now. Actually, Elska is now getting punished. As you can see, Fairplay is directly above him, shooting at him, trying to push each other off. And there's just absolute chaos happening in the middle of the zone as all this is happening. Looks like Mim ran right into Epic. Currently, a bunch of drive-bys happening. Pain Z now getting knocked out as well. Just multiple teams being involved in this. You can see all the lines going back and forth. It currently looks like Epic is down to 3. Pain's finally getting flushed, and Maiden and Malmo down to 3 as well after losing Martin. This team fight between Lux and the Raw still happening. Their teammate in the other warehouse finally getting down and flushed out. There's just 2 of them left. It looks like Raw is also down to 2. They lost 1 in that fight, so it is still an even fight over here. All these teams still trying to rotate on in, and it looks like our Yaz teams are still holding each other out down there. And there's also a fight happening all the way up here at Stalbert between We Good and TikTokers. We can see that We Good are just down to Keanu left. Currently 2 kills. Mac and Dark and his other teammate slowly bleeding out. TikTokers trying to push out on this to get the last remaining member. We can see XRQ just spotted him out there. Has to back up to go for a reload. Only had 1 bullet left in his chamber. And what? We Good is eliminated as our first team to go out here. TikToker is going to win, but at a huge cost. 4 kills, only 2 members still alive. Our solo over here on the west side still alive, slowly coming on in. But look at how completely congested the east side is. And of course, because the east side is more congested, the zone shifts to the west. Kovac Jevi, now the last teammate alive for Rise and Win, is fighting a 1v1 with 11 IQ for Lux. Wicked Kid bleeding out slowly. If 11 Kid wants to get a res onto this, they have to finish this fight as soon as possible. Kovac is currently blind. They're both currently stuck at these crates. Kovac going to back up. Just more and more stuns. It looks like 11 IQ is going to back up. Oh! Not going to get the rest on his teammate and is now dead. Kovac Jevi knows that he moved. 11 IQ hoping to heal now. We can see him boosting on up. Kovac Jevi trying to get a better position, hiding up on top. Oh, but it is actually Epic is going to step in and eliminate that team. We can see in the kill feed the fight between them. Our team TS and IZ has actually started. Both tried leaving apartments at the same time, but it is TS that is currently coming out on top with 1 kill. The rest of the team is to the north, all 3 of them up here on top of these rocks now. Currently TS has to focus on getting in zone because they're getting shot from far. As you can see, Jap is currently shooting at Cobra. Oh, and he spots out the rest of them to being dead. Currently both on top of a buggy right now. This zone, these growing pains are going to be the worst that we've seen so far in these games tonight. We can see HE now completely holding out to Bully. It looks like they sprayed out 1 out of their vehicles. Super close to getting out Cincy as well. Cincy barely alive. Milky slowly dying. The rest of them, 2 of them in that 1 vehicle living so far. Let's end up seeing where they go. Currently in zone now. Not in a good spot still. Still on the open side of a mountain, pushing on. This fight between Epic has finally popped off between Lil WW as well. Lil WW completely in the open. Looks like Trappers has a little bit of a spot on them. They threw the nade. He ends up getting a down with his M4. Had to reload, super low HP, and it is Lion that goes and gets the rest of the flush and the kill there for his team. X team now going for the res on Lurix. Neformance, the only one left for Lil W that can try and do any sort of overcover for his team, but he's currently occupied with healing. Oh, a Molly straight onto them is going to get out Lurix and X team. It's just down to Neformance left for Lil WW as Epix pushes from above. Let's see if he ends up spotting him out. He might know that he's on that vehicle because of all of those smokes. And that Molly is going to land directly on Neformance, and I think he might die here from that damage. Oh, he stopped being on fire just in time. He's currently at, oh, he was super low. At like 10 HP. It's now currently safe inside all that smoke for a little bit longer, but as you can see, the fight between TS and IZ has continued to be at super low HP, but it's Cobra pushing on over, who is going to get the rest of the kills, and Epic. Oh, Epic Dudes was eliminated. That's not the team they're fighting, though. There's one more left from Epic. Impact 0 here. It's just Dirty with his SLR. 3x SLR left. Let's see if TS ends up being aggressive on this. I think he ended up spotting out Tubi, is kind of looking towards his position. Little do they know, I think that Vandal is also making a super southern rotation around as well. As you can see, BNR just got absolutely smacked from Maiden Malmo, who's currently at 1 HP. This zone, he has like no cover here. Ooh, that Molly landed exactly where Jerdy used to be. Not gonna get the kill though. As you can see in the rest of the zone, TS now finding out LC right beside them, because Judy having to run back at 7 HP to heal. A lot of fighting happening on the south and north side of the zone. To be honest, the rest of the zone can't really be played because Judy's spotting out a member of Epic. This fight to the north side has finally popped off. Lobby, the last TikToker here, currently fighting with Tivoli. As we can see, Digga still off to the southwest here. And Jacked Up is throwing a molly that is going to be stopped by this tower, the sniper tower. Lucky enough for him. That nade going off right beside him, but is not going to be enough damage since that was so close. Looks like Tivoli knows that they don't need to be super aggressive on this because they're going to have to be pushed out eventually, so they're just going to wait for him to come out now, like they should, to be honest. If they get too involved, they might end up dying somewhere else. As we can see, Havoc Esports currently has Frenchie FPS down, trying to go for the res, the other two trying to shoot off everybody else. And it looks like TS finally found the last member of Impact 0, eliminated in 11th place. This fighting continuing to happen between LC and Epic. Looks like they finally flushed out Lion. 2 of Epic left. They can play this bull here, to be honest. It is entirely possible to play right there. Oops. But it also looks like Target Start is interested in shooting at people all the way across the zone. They end up spotting out some members of Tivoli. We can see Lost just got a knock onto HE as well with a nice bolt shot. So they're going to continue to be a little bit slow. I don't think they know that Peshka for Gibbs Zone is right beside them to their east. If he peeks over, he could completely ruin their game. And he's going to have to. As you can see, the zone should shift, and none of them are inside zone. So Peshka is going to have to follow right behind them. Digga actually has the opportunity to completely destroy TS's 4-man game right now. I think Digga knows exactly where Dead is and where he proned. He's just waiting for the right opportunity to strike here. So 2 solos on the extremes here. Actually, there's an extreme. There's one north, south, east, and west, as you guys can see. All of them have the power to mess up one of these teams near them. Peshka with this 2-man. He sees them rotating to the north now. He's probably not going to get involved in that, because if he gets down to 1, if he downs 1, the other one is probably going to shoot him. Digga also being super patient on this. Here's all their footsteps right in front of him. Not currently inside zone, but waiting for them to get in a fight. As we can see, it might happen soon with Banana Bomb 23 from Tivoli pushing on over. There he goes. He spotted all of them, trying to run away now. He just jumped over that and saw death. I'd be super afraid here. They end up spotting out Cincy here. Cobra gonna get the knock onto them. There's just 2 left up for Tivoli, and that is Jacked Up and Banana Bomb 23 currently just trying to prone and hide here because it's all he can do. Let's see if he ends up getting a knock onto one of them. He ends up spotting out Cobra and gets the down and the flush instantly. Turning around was not a good idea. The other 2 finally downing and flushing him as well, and is just 1 left up. BNR spotting him out, taking him down super low HP, and Tivoli is eliminated as well. TS with 7 kills does unfortunately lose one of their members. Let's see what else is happening inside zone. It looks like Peshka still alive. Lost has 1 alive left as well. Don't quite know what happened to his teammate, but it looks like there's only 1 left alive. So if Peshka does peek over and sees 1 alive, he could end up killing him. All the rest of these teams are currently super aware of where everybody else is. It looks like Lobby is going to be the first one to move on this north side, getting really close to the last member of Havoc Esports. Let's see who ends up spawning each other first. It's either Zaxtris hearing Lobby's footsteps or Lobby's spotting him first. I don't know if he can look up being prone like this. There he is standing up. Lobby must have heard him here. There he's going for the overpeak and it's spotting him out, but it's actually that's going to get some of the damage onto him first, and it is Havoc Esports that wins that fight, and TikTokers is eliminated. 8 teams left alive. Here comes the team placement points here. We can see Epic currently the ones in the center of the zone, just prone on out. The zone about to close. TS just completely dominating this west side of zone. Digga did not end up striking, so that's going to have him survive for a little bit longer. Looks like 2B spotting out LC, Turbo Banani here. I'll see the other 3-man still alive inside of the zone. You can see the shift. Oh my gosh. What? 11 IQ didn't move off that. All these solos, man. All these solos have the opportunity to just destroy in this. Like, if 11 IQ stood up there and killed, like, 2 of LC, like, that's just a game-ruining thing. Like I said earlier, this zone does end up pulling more towards the west. Just so many solos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 solos right now. If anybody dies at this point and they see that they got in 8th place, they're going to be super disappointed. My god, the trigger patience from 11 IQ here for Lux team is just amazing, to be honest. Looks like Lost did end up spotting out Peshka from Gibb Zones. They are eliminated, and they can see they got in 8th place. 11 IQ now finally being forced to move, is choosing to rotate to the north side. Digga, the other solo, doesn't have to move just yet. So let's see who ends up spotting out 11 IQ. It could be TS, it could be LC, but I have a feeling it is going to be Digga here. There you go. We can hear that he hears 11 IQ. Currently now proning again. Digga going for the peak. Spots him out at the crate. And there goes the spray and the down. Lux team is eliminated in 7th. And right as that happens, the fighting between the other teams happened. Digga 5 HP ends up surviving LC. Epic currently smoshed in the center. It's Limo C left. LC and TS shooting from above. Oh no. Dead currently throwing out a bunch of smoke so he doesn't get killed here. Looks like Havoc Esports hears him currently trying to play a really slow audio based game. He's just laying down trying to hear, but Dead end up hearing him first. Currently super blind. Let's see if Dead ends up killing him here. More and more and more stuns. Oh, there you go. He spotted him out. He spots out BNR though, and they work together. BNR ends up getting that kill to eliminate Havoc Esports, and this is our top 4. So you can see there's 3 for LC on the south side here. Currently looking around, they know exactly where Digga is. Digga being one of our solos. TS on the north side, also a 3-man, and Epic as our last solo as our 4 teams. It'll be interesting to see what team fight ends up happening first. Looks like Dead actually got a bunch of damage onto him, having to smoke to try and get out. Here's the next zone shift. It is actually Target Start that ends up getting the short end of the stick here, not inside zone, and it is LC that is super happy with their position right now. TS probably doesn't have any other option than to try and rotate on an extreme. It looks like 2B and BNR are already trying to do so. See if they end up spotting out someone. Looks like BNR, they're like looking. They're trying to see if anyone's in these trees, but Digga's not moving, currently prone at those trees, and it looks like Target Start is now going to take the opportunity to move. Dead actually spotted out the solo of Epic Dudes, so they're now eliminated. 3 teams left. Digga, like I said, has the opportunity to completely ruin one of these teams' games, so it's a 3v3v1. If Digga kills BNR, then obviously that helps LC, because LC is going to be super aggressive on this push, but if Digga gets out a member of LC, TS is going to push aggressively up on this. So BNR, being the closest one, ends up spotting him out and actually takes him out. So Tarlins is eliminated in 3rd. So it is just a 3v3 left between Target Start and LC, last crew. But look at that zone. Look at the zone placement. LC does have the majority of this zone here. The rest of Target Start has to try and find some sort of place to play. Look, BNR is unfortunately going to be flushed out by his own nade. This is a 2v3. Dead is spotted out by Kajuti, so he's going to be taken out. It's just down to 2B left. I think Jap just spotted him out too. So here we go, Jap taking a bunch of shots towards 2B. I have a feeling 2B's life is short. And there it is, last crew winning our first Erangel game with 7 kills. That was really good on their part. That last zone shift really ended up helping them. Unfortunately, I don't think Target Start really could have done anything there except all push to one of the extremes, either west or east, and try and wrap that edge. And just, if they ran into one member of either like Jap, Tahoe, Turbo Banana, Kajuti, and they got one of them, then they would have had the advantage, right? But unfortunately, they still said spread out on the complete north side, and I think that ended up being their downfall. But honestly, that was just a really hard position to play anyway because it was on the side of a mountain. So Jap with 3 kills, Turbo with 2, Dead with 4, Cobra with 3, BNR with 3, Lion with 5 kills, Wicked Kid with 2, Lobby with 3, Trashkin Monster also with 2, same with Kovac Jevi, and those are our kill leaders for that game. We have 2 games left. I will be right back with the leaderboard. See you guys very soon.
To find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lights of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for me. find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lights of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for me.
Hello everybody, it is me again, SpanCargo, your caster for PSL Elisa Esports Winter Challenge Round 3 Group 2. I think I got it all. That was a mouthful. My first time saying it today, so hopefully I got it. But hello again, I'm SpanCargo. I am trying to take good care of you guys again, like I said earlier, and after our first Erangel game, I am here to report some scores. So let's take a look at that and see who's currently in our top 9 teams. As that loads, reload, we can see Tivoli still holding on to that first place position with 45 total points. Last Crew in second with 42. Tarlin's in third also with 42. So Last Crew is in second place because they have one more kill point there. Lil WW in fourth with 34. Target Start in fifth with 33. Epic Dudes in sixth, 32. We Good with 21. GiveZone with 20. And Rise and Win with a total of 16 points. He have 3 more kills than the team below them that is currently holding them in 9th place. So as you can see, there are a few ties happening in this leaderboard right now, but none of that really matters because at the end of these 6 games, so we have 2 games left, you want to be in the top 9. So some of these teams, like Lux Team in before, Havoc Esports, Lost Boys, and Made in Malmo, maybe they like kind of have a chance to still reach that 9th place team, because I mean Made in Malmo, they just need to beat Rise and Win with like 6 points and the people above them, you know, but like all of that can change in one really good game. So far our most kill game was 28, I believe. So we'll end up seeing what happens. Here we are in our second to last game on Erangel. They're already jumping out of the plane. Let's take a look. As you can see, as per usual, some of these teams are already jumping out pretty early on already. We can see Give Zone. We can see, why is it so small? Who are you? Lux team. I knew that. And the rest of these teams now jumping on out. It looks like a team is finally going to go and take advantage of Yasnaya Poliana being completely empty last time. This is a very far east plane, so if anybody has their spot on the west side, they are displaced. They have to move. So again, after last time, you know, I expected maybe the most havoc, but since the plane path is pretty bad, we're gonna see more. Someone just landed near me? Oh, hello. So as you can see, there's a little bit of a mixture happening. It looks like Dead from TS is really close to Nefermans from Lol WW. Again, a little bit of a mixture of colors around in this farm snake area. Looks like Pain's Epic is getting split apart from Lost Boys right now. And finally, it was only our light pink team here last time, but it looks like our dark pink LC is joining them. The zone shift is not going to go in favor of military. However, it is going to center around target start. Actually, it's going to center around prison and our wood. What is it called? Wood? Lumberyard. Excuse me, my brain lagged. So all these teams not close enough to really get in any sort of fight. Maybe like the solos from some of these teams will get in an altercation, but that's about it so far. All these teams are otherwise going to loot on up and start the rotation. To be honest, TS is in a really good position here, taking this nice center zone. They have prison, they have top lumberyard, they have shelter, they have trophy building and suicide. That's all really good. And Lol WW, they have a wide spread here from Milta Power to Monkey to Milta itself. They can choose anything up here because as we all know, this zone actually really likes to pull down in here. So Lol WW will be able to find a really nice space to set up on. Looks like Mike from Lost Boys is going to find a vehicle and actually start rotating on out safely, it seems. Not going to get shot at all by Epic, so he's going to get out. Not dying early today. The rest of these teams, still chilling. I don't know if Epic was ready, and when they heard it, they probably just wanted to focus on looting and leaving. See what the rest of these teams are doing. So it looks like Rob and Sev. Looks like Zone something. Don't zone. Give zone over here in Stalber. We already took a look at Lux over there. Our team in Yas still moving around. We have a team in Lip being Havoc Esports. Ooh. And as we can see, our team, Impact Zero, is already rotating. Looking at Dedrix right now, his teammate Trog is in front of him, rotating right on by Epic Limosi. They're gonna go take this top road position. A lot of teams use this top road as a rotation point and also as a place to stay. A lot of the teams actually usually go to this Wizard Tower and this little shack here, or go play what we call moon rocks right here, because there's like a little bit of a dip here that people can hide into, as you can see. But it looks like Trog doesn't want any of those spaces, gonna continue on through, thread the needle between target start and Lost Boys right here. As you can see, currently tried to look and see if this compound was clear, did not end up spotting out iLuck 66. Oh, but iLuck 66 isn't gonna allow the crash to happen, so he's not gonna get a free surprise kill. Trog is gonna continue on. So you can see one of our military teams is already also crossing over. Looks like maybe I'll go and take this building here. A lot of these zones shift to just north of Milta, so I'm not surprised off this. It looks like X team is actually trying to punish TikTokers trying to cross on over here. Only with 3x SLR, however, so that's going to be a little bit difficult. Doesn't look like he may have done a little bit of damage onto XRQ2K there, but nothing else. I'm scared for TS, to be honest, to be completely alone in Trophy, BNR completely alone in Shelter, and then the other two are just in the bottom of prison right now. You do not want to be stuck inside prison later on because people could just stand on the top. A lot of people like playing the top of prison and just hold you from being able to leave. Here we go. The play area is now finally restricting. All these teams that aren't in yet have to start figuring it out. As we can see, some of these teams are taking their time, taking the slow way, meandering, chilling, completely relaxed on this. And it looks like our TikToker team is actually driving straight through Lol W. Lurk's trying to put some damage in the lobby, actually super low from his other teammate shooting at him. Unfortunately, he's not going to hit anything with that barrel spray, having to reload, not getting any knock. Trying again with Jimmy is currently driving by, and that US again not going to quite hit anything and having to reload. It's just Hunted left. If he spots out Hunted, he might be going for a drive-by now. He's all like, all that sitting, standing, shooting didn't work out. So there he is trying to take some bullets towards Hunted, but again, it's not going to hit. And TikTokers are going to successfully make it to yellows. Sorry, when my mouth doesn't work, I have to like reset it with some random noises. Getting better. A lot of these teams are super split. For example, Heaven and Hell, Give Zone, split between there and Alamo over here. Suicide and Shelter. Typical splits, I'll say. Havoc, split between High, Low, and Noble. Oh no. This looks like a recipe for disaster. Let's take a look. So looks like our team Last Crew is currently trying to rotate on through, finally making it across the bridge, and they're going to run to two teams. Something in Malmo. Makers in Malmo? Made in Malmo. Not going to end up actually shooting towards them, even though they have a split here. Oh, there we go. One of them trying to take some shots at Kajuti, but not going to hit anything. And they're currently behind this other team, Tivoli. Tivoli are currently our first place team, no? Yeah, they are. They're currently in first place here, trying to rotate on through. Looks like Made in Malamo now currently getting together and starting the rotate. Take a look at this. So this is actually a really good spot to play as well. We good taking on this Wizard Tower. This Wizard Tower is played a lot, so I'm not surprised that they're going to be taking it. They're probably going to go on up and play the outside of prison like I mentioned before. Absolutely no one is playing Lumberyard just yet, which is also honestly typical. It's very hard to spot people in Lumberyard, and then when you're up there, you can easily get run up on. Here we go. More rotating on that road that I mentioned earlier. Everything's pretty quiet right now, because this is just Zone 1. Zone 1 is still closing, and Zone's currently big enough for people to get on, and it looks like Lux Kron ended up being spotted out by Jimmy's from TikTokers. So far, no bullets is going to hit just yet. And that's going to be the end of that so far. They lost line of sight on that. Oh my goodness, I didn't actually expect this. Made in Malmo, sorry, ended up taking a super southern rotate on this. And Zocker actually might be playing a bridge camp, to be honest. Zocker from Epic Dudes. As you can see, he's playing on top of this two-story building at Crossroads here, looking towards bridge right when they come and cross this bridge. Epic Dudes will have some sort of a position to hold them out. Looks like Pains and Lion. Oh, no. Okay, I was like, are they really going to this gas station? They're going for vehicle. They're playing this super slow, actually. Holy crap. They're going to continue to stay on the south side And now that the zone has pushed over and it's off bridge, they're going to start rotating on over, because usually when this happens, the people that are bridge camping leave immediately. So if you're ever stuck in a situation where you know you're getting bridge camped, you can try and wait for the zone to shift off the bridge, because it forces them to make a decision. Stay here and try and get some kill points, potentially lose people, or try and get a better spot in zone. So as you can see, Epic Dudes decided to move off of this immediately, so now they're crossing on over. And it looks like, wow, it looks like Tivoli is actually just throwing needle between all these teams here, trying to find a really good spot inside this center. This is a really nice place to play. There's a lot of ridges in here and wizard towers. They're going to go and play on all of that. And there's currently a fight happening near Lipovka, a fight between Ryzen, Win, and Lux rotating right on by. It looks like they're going to kill out 2 of them from this, or just 1. Just Sound so far. The rest of them, Wicked Kid and 11 IQ, going to successfully run through. It looks like there's a fight between Tivoli and Lost Milky, getting a knock onto 1. Currently now shooting towards TS that are also rotating. Let's take a look at the zone, see exactly where they're going. It looks like they're trying to take top of Lumberyard, where only Trappers from Lol WW currently resides. So they can successfully push up to this. I'd just be super careful, because as you can see, Dedrix is there currently fighting out Tivoli. Looks like they just killed out Jacked Up, but if they come and they hear that fighting, they might be interested in push on over. But Trappers Dead is just hardcore pushing towards this. I don't know if Trappers is ready for this. It looks like he has the barrel out ready for someone to start pushing him. I think you might need to start closing your doors, bro. I think he needs to start hiding. The rest of TS, yeah, is now pushing on over. Let's see what happens. That is not who I clicked on. The rest of Lil W is actually joining them. We can see Cobra actually just got a knock into Lurix from it, so Trappers is still safely inside. The rest of his team currently to the south of him. He's still just holding a very safe position inside this building. Dead getting knocked as well. Nefermint's and X team helping out. I don't know if Cobra's going to be able to save him. Oh, here we go. Trappers finally taking this moment to interact. Downs Toby here, B and R. And Cobra are the last 2 up for target starters. We can see Trappers is currently trying to nade where he last saw them. They're starting to be super aggressive on this push, as we can see here, X team and Neformance pushing on over to where they last saw Cobra. Oh, and they end up spotting him out. X team spots him out with that MK, starts taking some shots towards him, doesn't unfortunately hit any of his bullets, so he's still alive for now. Trappers went and took a roof position, shooting, trying to spot them out, but TS ended up backing up to play this ridge and this wizard tower, which now they're forced to play this as a 2-man. I somehow went and clicked on someone else. I don't quite know how, but it looks like Impact Zero fighting Lol WW as well, downed and just flushed. Neformance. They heard the fighting, so they looked on over. They actually killed him at this tree here. So unfortunately, he didn't get to cover in time. Elsewhere inside zone, it looks like In Before is still currently trying to rotate, getting in a fight with Tarlins here. Now crashing aggressively onto this Wed's. Unfortunately, going to get knocked right before he breaks his line of sight. Digga now throwing a lot of utils, going to bounce right down next to Lopez, but is not going to get the kill. More and more, currently getting a shot backwards from the teams further away, but Jackie Lad right next to him on the tree. Digga pushing on over to putting some damage into another one of the teammates, but not in the person right in front of him. Jackie Lad getting knocked. Lopez, the last one alive, trying to find out where Digga just went, but they're playing Ring Around the Rosie here. And it looks like now they're playing a more safer position here. Looks like they're going to trade knocks on top of this hill. If Lopez figures out that there's someone right above him, ends up knocking out Pancho here, but they are eliminated. It is going to be Digga that gets the last one up, and they're going to go for some reses, and I think they're going to still stay 4 up. It looks like they're still on their first knocks. The zone did shift further to the east, so right when they get those reses, they're going to have to continue on moving. As you can see, Lost Boys taking a really far south rotate down through Milta. More shots coming out, trying to shoot anyone towards Lux. Raw and TikTokers just wants to fight this It looks like they're attempting to crash close to TikTokers onto Hunted here. So we can see they crushed right up on top. Oh, ended up pushing over too far. Going to knock out Hunted. They're currently getting shot in the back from the rest of TikTokers' team, however. It's just Lobby left here. Wicked Kid now trying to push up and into this compound safely. Lobby seeing if he can see anybody from this angle. He currently doesn't have any offensive utility to throw inside that building. And it looks like TikTokers actually lost this side of their split. If they wanted to try and save this, the other two should have tried to go and crash off of this. I don't quite know how they didn't knock the rest of them after they crashed into the side there. I feel like they crashed right in the center where they should have been killed, but it didn't unfortunately end up happening for them. I think it was a lot of smoke and using their vehicles as cover. Well played by Lux, to be honest. So you can see Lost Boys actually rotated all the way around and are going to end up being above TikTokers up in Milta. LC currently shooting at them from mini Milta power. And actually Tivoli is eliminated as well. Let's go take a look at this because that's not easy from GiveZone. Has Tarlin rotating right above him on this hill. He's going to let them pass by, not wanting to take any shots because he saw so many cars. In this level of play, I expect if one starts shooting and you get one, even if you can knock one on rotate, the rest of these teams, the teammates will stop in their vehicles and turn on you. Try and preserve the life of their teammate. They're going to turn, they're going to try to kill, and they're going to try to res. And like, you know, in like normals games or other teams, they usually leave the person and they continue on with their rotation and their teammate dies and they're stuck with one less member. Look at that shift. I mean, that's to be expected. It's going into phase 4. That phase 3 zone shift is going to go off of water, so it's going to end up going to the most land is, and that is centering right on the center of this hill once again. Looks like WG is going to find a knock onto Pancho KZ from Tarlin's here. Here comes out some nades as well, trying to flush it. Not going to land on them directly, but he's currently bleeding out pretty fast. I don't know what else the rest of Tarlin's are going to do. They're also currently right below GiveZone. Looks like Explicit is going to get the knock onto Irma KZ as well. Keanu and Nixie's getting a little bit more aggressive with this, trying to push a little bit closer. Ooh, that nade. Not going to be close enough for any damage, actually. That's a stun. I don't know what that's going to quite do except distract, maybe. It actually looks like GiveZone isn't going to be in this fight either, so it's just between Tarlins and We Good, because as you can see, GiveZone and IZ are currently getting in the start of a baby fight. I'm surprised We Good isn't being more aggressive on this, but actually Mac and Dark is being... I don't think he knows, but there is an entire team above him, and that is Havoc Esports. Currently, Zatrix just spotted him out, put a little bit of bullets in his direction. Not going to land any. Here comes some util as well. They don't want to overpeak because they know his team's on the other side. Macindark is going to end up taking a lot of damage from this zone. Meanwhile, GiveZone actually did rotate on back. Is now in a fight with Tarlins. Ended up knocking one of them. Peshka peeking on over, getting down another one, currently at 10 HP, and TikTokers... Oh, TikTokers is eliminated. Where's the rest of... Yeah, okay. There we go. Tarlins is eliminated as well. Two pink teams. Peshka now trying to take cover out of US. Probably going to end up getting down, especially because of all the damage of the blue zone. He's out of first aids. He only has bandages left. It looks like he is going to be able to outrun the rest of it. That's a nice... points for him, and now we can see Halt from GiveZone is right up against the fight with Impact Zero. Ends up getting knocked on that crate. He was a little bit too greedy. People there to watch. Peshka 30 further back is taking some shots towards this team that is currently smushed in between two teams. We Good being absolutely slaughtered. It's just Keanu left, and that nade rolling right by might be enough for damage. That one right there. Keanu is about to go down. Yep. And where's the last one? Mac and Dark actually is the last one alive. I didn't see him. He's currently behind the rest of the team that killed his teammates. Greg and TB and Zaxtrus is the only ones left, taking a lot of zone damage here. And here we go. Give Zone not wanting them to survive that easily, taking some shots at them as well. Look at how fast he is chunking. Oh, Macindark actually getting involved, taking him out. Macindark super low HP is going to go down to Zone, not being able to heal fast enough. And Zatrixus here. The last one alive for Havoc is also going to die to Zone. There he goes. Havoc Esports is eliminated. Many of these teams. I think 3 teams just died to Blue Zone right there. And now you have 10 teams left alive. 2 teams away from placement points here. There's still only like 4 teams in Zone right now. It's not easy, and Brezin for Give Zone are in a really hard position right here. As you can see, they're just completely, there's no way for them to rotate through here to get inside Zone. And it's almost the same case with LC, but it looks like they're being a little bit aggressive towards Mid and Malmo here. I feel like Trash Can Monster definitely just heard that, but they're kind of ignoring it. They probably know that they're right below them. Looks like LW Trappers is going to get a knock and a flush onto IZ here. Yeah, we can see him bleeding off in the distance. 2 of them are currently down. It is just down to Deadtrix, who's currently still getting shot in the back from Lil WW. It looks like he was going to go for some sort of a res, but after that shot, he's just backing right on back. He's not going to go for it. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Lost. Currently trying to rotate on in, find any sort of place to call home, goes and takes this bull right inside Zone, right next to Lux. Here comes some utility onto them. That's not going to hit them, however. I don't know if Kron and Wiki could have any more, but doesn't seem like it, so they're going to be fine there for now. A lot of shots just coming out. Looks like the fight between Give Zone and Target Start has finally started. And just 1 member left. But he's currently rotating away and around. I think they know. They see the 28 alive, and they know that they don't have placement points just yet. So they're going to try and stay alive. They currently only have 2 points. Take a look at this. It looks like Raw currently dominating the north middle side of this zone. The fight between Last Crew and Malmo now officially taking off. Currently trying to get the res on Tavo, but I don't think they're going to be able to with the zone pushing in so fast. It's phase 5 damage. We can see Mim right above them. Trash Can Monster putting some shots towards them. Not going to get a knock just yet. Some nades coming in to get some flushes. Ooh, that almost was a flush, but unfortunately taking down to 14 HP, getting pushed hardcore. Oh, that Molly ended up helping him out, but the teammate, he wasn't ready for Kajuti to push as well. So there's the flush, and it looks like LC, if he doesn't get the res on to Turbo Banani here, he is going to be a 1-man. Malmo already a 1-man. Oh! Dedrix from above, the solo from above actually just took out LC. Dedrix currently inside of this wizard tower was watching that fight happen and pan out. You can see the rest of the zone pushed even further west if that was possible. So all these teams on the lower side have to come in. We can see that Epic, aware of this situation, are now pushing out of their compounds, trying to run up this hill. Not going too early though, still using the cover that they know they have, trying to figure out where everybody else is inside of zone. Oh, it looks like Lamo C ended up spotting out iLock 66 from Lost. Now here comes a bunch of smokes, trying to get the res immediately before they can start with the smoke trail. Kron, the only one really holding them out from here, but instead of focusing on Lost, he's actually putting some shots towards Epic. There we go. Now he's going to go open the door and try and see if he can spot out Lost. These are Lux's kills. If Lux does not get these kills here, that's all I gotta say. A lot of smokes coming on out now. This isn't a perfect smoke trail, but it looks like they're going to go for vehicles anyway to try and drive across. Let's see what Kron sees. Kron's going to be the closest one. Spots out one of them in their green dossier. Is not going to get a knock. So much smoke everywhere. You can see that Wicked Kid is the one that ends up being with them. 11 IQ, I mean, excuse me. Wicked Kid now pushing on over. It looks like iLock 66 is the last one alive for Lost, currently prone on the ground. Oh, Fairplay actually is alive as well. He was super low HP on the... Wait. What? Oh, there we go. Nope. And it is going to be Guidas that knocks him out, and Elska getting the flush. Lost Boys is eliminated after 11Q pushed out there. Kron is instantly going to get rezzed off of that, though. I have a feeling Lux isn't going to be able to leave their compound, though, between Epic and Raw here. As you can see, Guwu, Daz, and Elskar are super interested in this fight. Elsewhere in zone, currently 3 teams still on the edge of Lumber. They don't have to move yet, though, so I have a feeling they're probably just going to stay there silently waiting, but these teams on the east side that are being forced to come in, Rise and Win, I have a feeling are going to get 3 more kills here, unless Epic takes it from them. If Epic wants to, they could totally try and foil Rise and Win's plans by pushing north and getting in a fight with Rise and Win, but I have a feeling Epic is going to be a little bit more cautious than that. Yeah, right now it looks like they're deciding to be cautious, still playing on these ridges that they know are safe. Throwing some util. And they're backing up off of it. Guidas ended up getting a knock and a flush on Kron. Bunch of util coming on out. It's just Wicked Kid and 11 IQ left. They decided to take the fight with Epic. Wicked Kid now down. It's just 11 IQ left. Currently safe, but Zocker trying to push on over right now. Ooh, is he gonna get spotted out? I don't think so. That nade's gonna go too far as well. Zocker spotted him out though, so Lux is eliminated in 7th place. And the Epic will gain that point. Let's see how many points they have. They have 2 kill points right now. And Rise and Win currently has 5. So it looks like we have our solo Martin still here for Malmo, our solo Dedrix inside this Wizard Tower, and then our duos teams, LOL WW and TS currently fighting. Cobra just got downed. It is just down to BNR for target start left. Probably going to be able to get the res onto his teammate if he can make this cross safely. Currently X team is on the roof though, so I don't know if BNR is going to be able to cross. Oh, it looks like he's going to be able to do so. Nope. He actually got spotted out. Oh, but he's going to move just in time. But Trapper's currently rotating on this Fussin out, and target start is eliminated. Here is our top 4 teams. Raw, 4-man. Epic, 4-man. Lil W as a 2-0. And then we have a solo here. It was almost 4-3-2-1, but not quite. So since we're down to our 4, let's take a look at their kill points made in Malmo. 1 man, 6 points so far. Epic dudes with 4 up, 2 kills so far. Rise and Win, 4 up, 5 kills. And as we already know, Lil WW, 2 up, 6 kills. And that zone is directly in the center here, so Raw really has the opportunity to completely take control of this zone. So they're probably going to go to send 2 to watch Lil WW and 2 to watch Epic. As you can see, it's already basically happening here with their lines of sights. But Epic has the huge opportunity to mess things up here if they be any more aggressive on this. I don't really think that they can rotate hard off of this though. It looks like Limosi ended up finding out Martin or Solo, so they get another kill point. It's just under 3 people left, 3 teams left. Right now, it's going to be pretty slow. Everybody has their positions inside zone. They're going to be trying to play those safely as possible, planning to see what kind of advantage they can get. But otherwise, anything more than staying where they are would be too soon. Looks like Lil W still has that MK14 putting a bunch of damage onto Mikas here, but not enough for any sort of knock. Right when one of these teams fights, as we already know, the rest are going to follow. Epic actually getting super aggressive onto this, getting really close to Raw. If LW looks over, it's going to be in really bad for Epic. As you can see, Elska tried to get an alternate angle onto that, but it's going to be Limo C that's going to knock him, actually. Instead, some bunch of damage onto Pains as well, taking out Gooey. But it's going to be Mika still alive, downing 2 of them, so there's still 2 for Raw, 2 up for Epic. Another one from Epic is down, and Zucker with the last one alive, being taken out by Mikas. Epic Dudes is eliminated, and they currently have 9 kills for Raw. Currently trying to get the 2 reses so they can continue to be a 4-man, but LW is already pushing on this. This was what they wanted. They heard the 2 other teams start the fight, so now they're trying to be aggressive on this. Currently taking up, they took the zone control, trying to split off of this. They need to push faster. they're letting Raw get these reses, so it is now a 4v2. If they pushed immediately, I don't know if this advantage is going to be good enough for them just because of these numbers. Oh, there we go. X Team getting a knock into Kovac Jerry, making it a little bit easier for them, except they know exactly where Trappers is, trying to throw a bunch of util towards that direction. Mika's trying to get an alt angle, and it works, getting the knock onto Trappers, so it is now currently a 3v1. I think Kovac Jerry is going to end up bleeding out there, especially with this zone placement. X Team being aggressive on this, tries to push out, but it's not going to be enough because this is a 3v1. They just trade, and Rise and win this game with 11 kills. At the end there, I really thought Lil WW had the chance to win this game if they had pushed on that a little bit faster, a little bit more aggressively. That being said, that fight between Epic did happen super fast. So I don't know if they had the time to push on that aggressively. They, as you saw, they were out there pretty early on, but yeah, that was a nice 11-point win for that team. You can see Guiu Daz here with 5 kills, Mikas with 4. We see Trappers with 3, Trash Can Monster with 3, Trog 4, 11 IQ with 3, and then a bunch of 2 and 1 kills for other people. So that's going to round off our kill leaders. I will be right back for our last game of round 3, group 2. Don't go anywhere. Hello everybody, this is SpanCargo for the second to last time tonight. I am your caster and producer right now, taking care of production. I just knocked over my headset. That definitely wasn't planned. Keeping it professional as always here as a relatively new caster. We are going into our last game of tonight, but first let's go ahead and take a look at that leaderboard. Here we are. It needs to refresh itself really quickly, and as we can see, still holding on to that first place spot is Tivoli in with 46 points. Really close, however, is Lil WW. You can see they also have 46 points, and they're 1 kill away from taking that top spot. Tarlin's in third with 46 as well, with less kills, so they have a little bit more work to go. And right below them, Last Crew with 45, also 25 kills. Epic Dudes in 5th with 40, Target Start in 6th with 38, Rise and Win in 7th with 37, We Good in 8th with 25, and Give Zone in 9th with 22. I mean, just on the left side of the leaderboard, and still with a bunch of teams on the right side of the leaderboard, these teams are close. A lot of these teams are really close. They want to be top 9. Top 9 after this last game that is starting right now. And if they are part of the top 9, they will move on to round 4 that is happening next week. But these teams, this game counts. A lot of these teams are right on the edge. So let's, again, get your logos ready. Get your copy pastas. Start spamming them inside of that chat stream. Because chat, I mean, try and get some last minute positive vibes out to your team that you're rooting for, because here is the last game. Here's the zone. Here's the plane path. Super, super south. Not as south as it could be, but it is definitely very south. So all these teams, if they had a more northern drop spot, are going to have to figure out something else. Everybody else, they've been really good. So on Miramar, a bunch of teams ended up running into each other early on and then fixing. But on Erangel, there hasn't been too many altercations. People who have been landing kind of close to each other ended up being able to pull off. And that's really been happening in this farm snake area. As you can see, these 3 teams are doing it again, where they're going to try and land super close together. But they haven't been fighting last time. And look, this is a little different. So it looks like 2 members from Lux are actually really close to Give Zone. Where's the rest of your team? Are they all here? Oh, they're all here. They're actually clown carring it. So Lux is actually all in Dacia, clown carring it somewhere to try and rotate. If they send it into Primor's, Give Zone is there, so that might be dangerous for them. And oh no, so last game our teams were spared from a military zone, but it looks like for this one it might not be the same case, because the majority of this zone is currently on military. Is there still a chance it goes to the north? Probably not, to be honest, but as you can see, because of that knowledge, we already see Lost already sending it on over. Right in front of them is 1 member from Lil WW. If Trappers goes a little bit too fast here, he could find himself in a really bad position between multiple members of Lil WW. Oh no. As you can see, he's just realizing there's a team beside him. He looked over in that direction, and he had 6 HP now. I mean, he's about to get downed, yeah. It doesn't look like he had any loot as well. Before looting, it looks like they just were trying to get a good placement. It's unfortunate that 2 of them were there, because if it was just 1 person inside this buggy, that might have gone a little bit differently. The rest of Lil WW is too far away to do anything currently in Melted Power and Mini Power here. X team is going to be the one in charge of finding and keeping a really good place for his team. Everybody else some teams already trying to send it over super early on. Honestly, on a zone like this, you kind of have to. Looks like San from Lux team is also getting a little bit punished. 1 member from Tivoli trying to punish him out, but not quite making it out. Cincy, there we go. Looks like in B4 is about to meet up with our Malma team here. Both of them sending it over, but it's only a 2v4 here. As you can see, Lopez peeking out of this car, shooting a bunch of bullets into them. Lopez taking down a half HP. Both of them down a half HP in this vehicle in front of them. Jackie Lad trying to get as close as possible. You can see he's holding down shift, but Malamo still trying to just get away. They might just have to leave it, and that is exactly what they're doing. So Malmo leaving off, heading on east, surviving barely, both of them right below half HP, and before going off to the west, leaving them alone for now. Watch them meet each other later on in the game. It looks like Give Zone here, I'm deep in the water, is going to end up taking a boat-tate position out of Primorsk. Honestly, the best choice for them. You don't want to go onto these bridges if you know other people are there, because that's just... You don't want that congestion, to be honest. So they're just going to boat-tate, be safe. No one's really over here to punish them except for him before, but if they stop here, which hopefully they do, they should be fine. It doesn't look like they are, so it looks like they're actually going to be rotating all the way around. So my next guess is they're going to go here right by this ferry. Everybody else? Looks like TS Cobra, being the first one over for target start, is currently Z-king right by Lost. Looks like Lost was kind of trying to stay here for some sort of a bridge camp, but they're not really set up to do so. Looks like Fair Play now coming on closer. Maybe they thought they had more time, but they do not. BNR instantly making it across, dead, surviving as well. Looks like Cobra protected his teammates, shooting ILOC 66 down to lower than half HP. They're actually getting a crate. You didn't quite get the points for the bridge camp there, but at least you'll get a piece of candy, you know? Oh my god, that almost like crushed him. I wonder if that scared him. I wonder what the comms were like. If that was me and I didn't realize that was dropping on me, I would have screamed a little bit. There we go. Looks like TS is actually a little bit aggro on this. Oh no! It actually looks like they intersected their buggies. Unusable. And actually, speaking of this crate, what did you get, my friend? Looks like he ended up getting a AUG for his team. Everybody else now slowly making it over. Looks like our IZ team right here is choosing to swim. So on this cross, this is a very well-used cross. So two people usually stay up here on top and overwatch their teammates as they swim, and then right when their teammates make it across, the other two join so that they can overwatch the swimmers now. If all four team members go at the same time, that's basically disaster. So luckily they did not do that. They ended up shooting off. Tarlin's here, currently trying to find a better spot off to the west. And it looks like Epic, I would love to see if Epic decides to use the ferry to rotate into Novo. I would love that. It's like Lil W are currently inside of here though. Did they use the ferry? No, they used a boat. Well, not quite as exciting, but they need to try and make it to their teammate X team, currently super far to the south here. It looks like TS did make it across, and TikTokers currently holding on to this very top position. This is very, very well wanted, shooting at them. Looks like TS is going to get the second best thing and take the compound down below them directly to their west. Honestly, in a zone like this, I'd want to be up top, right beside, or inside of these what is it called? Shelters? Close enough. Or we're Wedses. So splitting this. So it looks like all the best spots are currently occupied by the teams that ended up sending it in immediately. It would make sense that the military team gets the best spot, to be honest. Everybody else currently still trying to fight their way in. Raw actually botating as well. Looks like they have plenty of gas to continue on this rotation. I was gonna say, I was a little bit worried. It looks like Lux is in a little bit of a... Oh no, they have a boat. Wicked Kid and them are super happy on this. None of these teams were greedy enough to go for more than one boat, so that is allowing a bunch of these teams to end up rotating on over late. It does look like Tivoli is going to find themselves driving right between Epic. I don't know if anything's going to come of this, but we'll watch just in case. Here they come down on this road, sending it across with a bike. Looks like Epic hears them, but isn't close enough to quite do anything about it. Why'd they just cut their engine? Like jacked up and Cincy are going to end up taking this compound. Now getting shot at by Epic. Zocker actually getting the knock and the flush onto jacked up. Oh no, I think he might have unfortunately gotten stuck on the bike. So Tivoli immediately at a disadvantage here. It looks like Milky trying to rotate on it and ends up flipping his vehicle. And now that's what I call an entrance. The last member, Banana Bomb, now coming in with the US. Don't flip that vehicle, you need it. Doesn't look like Epic is being super aggressive on this. It also looks like our team, We Good, might be getting involved too. Currently, Z-Keyed trying to quietly get closer so they can see what is happening here. I mean, I'm not surprised these two teams are on the north here because they can be there for a while now, just trying to survive, especially since 16 teams are still alive. It looks like Lux, however... Ooh. Lux and Tarlins are now in a fight. Lux at 2 up. Tarlins currently with not the advantage. I was going to say 3 up, but they're just currently 2. Lux might be able to get some reses on this, so they might be in the advantage. It looks like Digga and Moonlight for Tarlins are up on the lighthouse and already on the bridge. Digga needs to play this carefully now. Currently at 23 HP, backing up, trying to use that vehicle for any sort of cover. And now here comes this zone damage. It's still only phase 1, so it's not going to hurt too bad. But Lux being outside of it probably isn't too happy. So they're going to be using a lot of meds trying to figure out how to get out here while the rest of Tarlins gets to stay inside with a little bit more HP than the rest of them. Digga actually trying to meet up with his teammate, setting it across, makes the cross and successfully gets to Moonlight. And here they are now trying to bridge rotate, and right in front of them they're about to meet their death. LC waiting for them inside of these containers. They're gonna wait for the first few cars to come on by. Looks like Tavo putting a lot of bullets into Moonlight, not gonna get the knock quite yet, but they're peeking out. Ends up getting knocked himself, but his other two teammates, Jap and Kajuti, were waiting for it, and Tarlins is eliminated. Our first team out for our last game here. I don't think they luckily for Tarlins, they are our current 3rd place team, so that isn't too harmful for them. And before is also eliminated in 15th place. It looks like they got in a big fight with TS, and TS now has 3 up. Dead currently knocked. I don't know if they're going to be able to go and res Dead. He's currently at a bunch of smoke, but they're kind of trying to get their bearings. In before, I don't know if they're as lucky as Tarlins in that regard. In before was in 11th place with 15 total points, and they got eliminated first. So Tarlins is going to be our first team that is not going to be able to make it into this next round, round 4. There we go. BNR currently trying to go for the rest, and his teammate gets knocked by Jimmy's from TikTokers. I'm surprised they saw him through all of that smoke. Tubi now trying to come out to save his team as well. I think he has to choose one. I don't think he can get both. Luckily enough for him, he does end up making it. Cobra trying to come on over to help, but I think Dead is, well, I think Dead is dead, needless to say. There it is. Hunted actually getting the last hit onto Dead, so he gets flushed out, but luckily BNR is saved. Imagine if he gets hit again, that would have been heartbreaking. This zone shift does go and put our TikTokers still in the center zone here. I think our TikTokers team actually does need a good amount of points. Currently with 1, I think they need, well, a lot. They currently have 7 points. They do need a lot. Wait, do I have my, Oh, I was right. Yeah, they have 7. We'll end up seeing what happens with them. But at first, it looks like there's about to be a fight on the south side here between Give Zone and Raw. Ryzen weak. Win. Sorry. Looks like they know of each other's existence. Who does, looking directly at the tree where Berzin is. And here comes the distraction. Mika's driving on by, trying to catch the attention of Brez, but it's not gonna work. And there we go. Guizidaz ends up getting knocked and trying to go for the trade here. It looks like he ends up getting it. Elska's gonna get that. The rest of Give Zone further behind. I don't know if he spotted out Halt. in the distance, but he's going to start shooting at him, taking him down to 20 HP. No, and it's not going to be enough. He ends up getting the knock. Mikas trying to protect his teammates now, but unfortunately one of his teammates is going to be flushed out, and he's going for the res super quickly. Bearson trying to crawl on back. It looks like Kojak Jevi was going to go have a really good alternate angle on that, but it's not easy. Was holding a back position. Elsewhere inside the zone while this fight ends up happening, looks like Tivoli was finally taken out as well. Again, luckily for them, they were our first place team, so they're fine. Also, them being super aggressive on this takes down Mikas from Raw. It's just Elska left here hiding at this UAS. I don't know if he'll be able to do much here. Trying to look over, spot out, halt! But it is in the back. It's not easy. Ends up shooting him, and Give Zone wins that fight. Rise and Win is eliminated. We have 12 teams left in this zone, and look at that pop. It popped and took a little bit more to the west again, moving off of TikTokers and giving TS a little bit more of a favorable position. It looks like Pains, oh no. I was gonna say, it looks like Pains was in a position to hold out. Oh no, they're actually taking the ferry, I love it! Lux actually ended up taking the ferry, the three of them. I don't know why it looks like this guy's hanging out in the back, but it's fine, I guess. And here they are jumping on out now to swim into shore. That is the best they could be. Look, they're in zone and everything. Everybody else here. Looks like there was a knock for LC. Just got a knock and a flush on the X team. Looks like Turbo, Banani going down to 26 HP. Lurix in the center of everything, currently at 3 HP, being absolutely pelted with bullets. It's just him and Neferman's left. If he goes down, oh no, I was going to say, if he goes down, that's going to be really bad for his team, but there he is. He is taken down. We can see it's not easy. He's also getting involved, shooting towards them, but HE getting over here as well. Neferman's the last one alive for LWW. Takes out Kajudi here. Yeah, Kojudi. Yep. Nailed it. Banani. Oh, is that Nate gonna do it? Is that Nate gonna do it? Then Nate directly on him, and that is gonna be it. LWW is eliminated in 12th place. That was a beautiful nade. Turbo Banani. Good job. I aspire to be like that. Look at him. What an absolute arm. Anyway, again, on this south side, there's the fight between Give Zone and Havoc Esports. Looks like Frenchie is in a little bit of a tiff, deciding that he needs to start throwing down some smokes to give himself some cover. Halt being super aggressive on this, is instantly pushing up in these. See if he ends up trying to throw some sort of util, if he's going for a spray. I don't think he has any, actually. Yeah, he only has a smoke. Little does he know that Frenchie is actually attempting to back up off of this. If he goes too high, another member of Havoc will surely spot him out, so he is actually going for the prone. Looks like a bunch of them are prones, to be honest. A bunch of shooting is coming out, though, on the south side still. Be interesting to see what happens. LC kind of moving around. Looks like they're going for a crate as well. He's actually going to get an OM. 20 bullets of OM for Tavo for last crew there. I'm terrified for Halt here. He's just completely surrounded by Havoc Esports here. You can hear them all rotating on around him. It is down to Gregan and alone in a room to spot him out. Let's see if it ends up happening or if they're going to rotate by him. It looks like they're going to continue to take a more southern rotate. They're going to drive right by another member. However, I don't think they're going to see him. Nope, Peshka is going to survive there. Proned at that vehicle because he does not have any more meds. He's been permanently at that HP for a while now. Looks like they're gonna go take some bowls right inside zone. Meanwhile, a fight was absolutely started popping up between Epic and IZ. Ooh, that nade right onto line takes him down to 42 HP. Dedrix almost got him there. It looks like Epic actually is down to 2 members left. Yep, Lion and Pains. Meanwhile, oh, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm sorry. Impact 0 now trying to push it over. It's just down to NX. I think maybe they're a little too overzealous. I think Dedrix should have waited for his teammates to come help him. That or he was stuck on that rock, probably. Here comes Pains trying to sweet swap the last member of NX. Goes for the spray, but unfortunately misses most of his spray, and it is Epic Dudes annihilates Impact Zero in 11th place. I can't believe Epic got away with that. I really thought that Pains was going to get downed with that drive-by. And because, unfortunately, they're only a 2-man, but this entire zone is open for them to take. They'll need to be careful, but they can have any sort of priority that they want on this. Here we go. A fight between Give Zone and Havoc is finally popping off. It looks like there's a bunch of util that sent it on in there. Got one down, but they're going to get some reses. The rest of them unable to really do much. It looks like it's not easy. He has one more nade. I don't know if he's going to end up using it, but he's currently the last one alive, so he might try and just be a bit low-key, you know? We Good is right behind him. TS is kind of getting involved. You can see Cobra shooting towards Jap from LC. Oh, I think he knows. Jab actually knocked 3 of them in there, and here comes the nade going, dropping. Oh, that was almost beautiful. Unfortunately, it bounced right above him. I think he knows of this zone. Yep, there he is, going for all of those flushes, and Havoc Esports is eliminated. Cobra with 3 kills, TS together with 7. That was a beautiful nade from, I believe, Jap, but unfortunately, I don't think he got most of those. We Good now pushed on in. Is Kajuti actually protecting TS on this, knocking out 2 of them. Only 2 of them still alive. I don't know if TS is aware on this. Actually, it looks like Cobra is looking towards that direction, now trying to get back into cover of his compound. They're going to have to play these garages and hold them out. If any of these guys get into their garages, Target Star is going to have a little bit of a more difficult time. That zone shift again, still on the road, still favoring this northwest side of the road. Looks like TikTokers are still being a little bit of a pain in the side of TS here. There is a lot of teams. Again, this is very usual in a zone like this. The center is very hard to play, so the majority of these teams are going to continue to try and play the edge, and they're going to hope that other people are forced to go in first. It looks like one of the last 2 members of Lost just got knocked out and flushed from the vehicle. Fair play, still trying to go at 68 HP, almost making it, but TikTokers making it super difficult onto him. Oh, his vehicle about to explode. He needs to get out very soon or else he's going to take damage. 41 HP. Here we go. Now pushing on over towards them. He's going to prone out. If Trash Can Monster spots him, he's dead. I don't know if he's going to end up seeing him. Nope, and it is going to be XRQ 2K that gets that last kill. And here we are, top 8 teams, placement points. Bunch of these teams aren't being aggressive quite yet. I mean, they don't have to. We have LC now pushing on in finally into zone. They're going to be able to play this side of the zone very nicely. They have like a little bit of a ridge here, but they are going to have to watch out for Epic and Lux right above them. If they take one wrong step too far outside of zone, they are going to be absolutely punished. Malmo here, they're going to be a little bit more difficult getting out now that XRQ2K exists on their side of the street. And here comes the fight between We Good and TS. It's just absolutely raining utility. And there we go. Give Zone is actually eliminated. Who's that? Give Zone was the solo, and that last remaining nade from Tubi takes out the rest of We Good. Wow, they have 11 kills. Look at that. Tubi has 6 kills. He got all 4 of those kills onto that. That is nuts. It looks like he was making sure he shot towards their bodies as well. But you're safe. You're the only people in the south now. You just gotta worry about TikTokers. Looks like LC now running on over, spotting out Pains from Epic. Trying to throw some util, trying to dissuade them from coming on over. Holding them out. Look at that zone shift still in the favor of TS. TS is still going to be able to continue playing inside their compound on that hard cover. They even knocked out one from TikTokers, trying to make this as even as a fight as possible. Tubi getting aggressive on this. Doesn't have any more util, so he needs to be careful on this. There you go. Some damage onto him from Trash Can Monster. This is just an absolute fight between the 2 teams that don't have logos, but that's okay. Malmo and TikTokers here. Oh, Hunted actually died. Didn't realize he got down, but 2B now patiently waiting for Lobby and Jimmy Z to be forced on inside. They know exactly where Jimmy is. Look, they're just shooting his toesies at 19 HP. See, I don't think they're going to be able to get him now. He's currently safely hidden behind a tire. I don't think Lobby has any healing. He literally has no healing. Lobby is permanently at 9 HP now with no helmet. So that's unfortunate for him. Here we go. The fight between Last Crew and Epic finally happening. Tavo actually just got knocked. It looks like he is the last one alive for Epic. Kajudi and Turbo Banani trying to see further to see if they can help in any way. But Lux now getting involved. It looks like Wicked Kid had spotted out Pains. Let's see if this nade does it. Is he alive at literally like 1 HP? Oh, no. He healed now. Lion just absolutely stuck at this tree. It's either gonna be Wicked Kids or LC, bro. You gotta choose one now. And it looks like TS is being super aggressive. Ended up running on over and taking out TikTokers. And now Malmo is currently pushing aggressively up onto them here. See what ends up happening. 13 kills for TS right now. They're again spotting a Trash Can Monster, but unfortunately he's gonna be pushed on the backside. Tubi is eliminated. 5 kills for Cobra right now. Took out Martin Vandal. Oh no, they got eliminated as well. TS currently at 16 kills. And there they go. They're going to get the res. Looks like Turbo Banani was just taken out as well. So we have 2 solos on this left side of our zone. Kajudi and Lion, as we can see here. They know exactly where each other are, and it looks like they're going to take each other out. Last Crew now eliminated in 4th place. Oh, Lion was taken out by Lux at the same exact time, eliminated in 3rd. So it is now just between Lux and TS. Target Star is a 3v2. TS currently has 16 kills. That is a massive, and Lux has 6. It'll be interesting to see where this next zone goes, because it could be in the favor of one of these 2 teams. We'll end up seeing. Looks like Cobra, realizing that it might not go to their side, was starting to cross, but is now proning in the field, boosting on up, waiting a little bit, trying to figure out where the last 2 remaining people in this zone are. There we go, being super careful, looking down the road, making sure that no one's prone there. Just gonna kill him as he crosses to the other side. It looks like Sound was spotted out by one of Cobra's teammates, though. There we go. Now here comes the very slow wraparound. The rest of TS, they can just play here, just waiting. Gonna play this wall. They have an absolute vision on everything. See, yeah, literally exactly where I went to. BNR now playing there. If he spots out 11 IQ, and there he goes, he does. They marked exactly where 11 IQ is. Looks like 11 IQ might have actually spotted out Cobra. Took some shots in that direction, but here we go. Get some smacked to once. BNR getting a little bit more damage under his belt. They're going to play this safely. I'm not surprised on this. I was going to say BNR and 2B, they're probably going to lay here prone and wait until they absolutely have to peek. Cobra is the one in the position that needs to be doing some damage. Unfortunately, it looks like he was spotted out. Now he's calling that 11 IQ is pushing down, so his teammates need to be looking on over now. This is a 1v1 fight between 11 IQ and Cobra. Looks like they both got headied here. Cobra at 22 HP, 11 IQ super low as well. Currently running to that buggy as any sort of cover, and it's going to work for him. Now he's healing on up. Sound signed to join him. Again, a 1v1 fight between Cobra and one of Lux. Spotting at 11 IQ as he crosses. Not going to be able to knock him as well with that mini having to reload. Oh, BNR pushes on over. 2B getting the knock onto 11 IQ, and that is it. Target Start wins the last game for this round with 18 kills. That is a massive game for them. A 28-point game. There we go. 2B with 8 kills, Cobra with 6, BNR with 4, Sand with 3, 11 IQ with 2, Line 6, Turbo Banani with 5, Jap with 3, and then a bunch of 2s and 1s. That was definitely top of the leaderboard heavy with kills there. They had the perfect position where the zone just kept pulling towards them, and honestly, those are the best feeling kind of zone shifts for a team. They're just like, we got zone, we got the kills, we went out with a bang, and honestly, like, that was their game to lose. So it's nice to see that. I will be back as soon as the leaderboard is updated. The leaderboard you guys have is at a delay, so you may as well wait for me. I will see you guys very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Hello, everybody. For the last time, I am SpanCargo. I was your caster tonight. Thank you guys so much for your support and being here to support these teams. Before I get to the leaderboard, which is now updated, I would like to thank PSL, everybody, for putting me here, basically allowing me to cast this. I love community casting. I've enjoyed this so much. This is my third time casting and I've enjoyed it a lot. But also a thank you to the sponsors of this tournament. As you guys can see right below me, Elisa Esports, PUBG Finland, Cody Pizza, Easy, Prisma Gaming, Teho Esports GLL, and Legion by Lenovo, and also of course Twire, the one who's been compiling all these points and giving us our leaderboard. Thank you guys for being here. But I know you guys want to see the leaderboard, so I will go on ahead and reveal that very quickly. Here we go. And congratulations to the top 9 teams. Target Star, after that last amazing game, in first place with 66, going to qual into round 4. Last Crew in second with 59. Epic Dudes with 53. Tarlins 47. Tivoli 46. Lil WW with 46. Rise and Win with 37. Lux Team with 33. And We Good with 28. That was so close. Look at that bottom there. Give Zone had 1 point away. Made in Malamo 2 points away. Lost Boys close, but not quite there, but close. All of these teams played their absolute hearts out. That was an amazingly close games here, y'all. Like, it was just amazing. But yeah, congratulations to the top 9 teams. If you guys want to see this leaderboard with more in depth, you guys can use the command !leaderboard inside of my chat to see stuff like specific player stats and stuff, so you guys can go ahead and use that command for more. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for being here, like I said, supporting me in these teams, and I hope to see you guys next round 4, happening next week. We'll see who ends up casting that. If this is my last time casting, again, thank you guys so much for this opportunity. I absolutely loved doing this and enjoyed it a ton, but that is where I am going to sign off, and I hope you guys have the really good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are, and I will catch you guys later. Bye.
If you were to have it, then it's yours. Put your mind to it, open